cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss, oh, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going ape, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games.
Fuck. Oh shit. I thought I'd talk if anybody showed up. Just to have something to do. I might just watch some of this video. It's kind of fucked up, but we'll see. I think I'm just gonna watch this. If anybody shows up, we can talk. If nobody shows up, then, you know, it'll be what it is. But in case I leave this video up for anybody, the only thing that's been able, I know this isn't good health, but one of the only things that keeps taking my mind off of like my own problems is like all the crazy ass Twitch drama shit that goes on. And so, like, we had some more shit go down the other day. I guess it was it wouldn't have been yesterday. I guess it would have been Sunday when this happened. When, like, Amaranth broke down on stream, and I woke up, like, I wasn't watching it or didn't know nothing about it. I woke up the next morning and I seen people talking about it, and I was like, what the fuck? And, I'll preface this, like, I know a lot of people, and I guess, like, I looked into it, but I hadn't even been watching. I had only gotten into Twitch, like, I guess, like, a little over a year ago or something like that. So I didn't even know what was going on, like, when all the hot tub shit started, right? So that's when I found out about all this, just because it was everywhere, you know? I mean, I'm a grown ass man. I can watch some, like, real porn if I want to watch real porn. Like, I don't need to watch, like, girls in hot tubs, you know? For that reason. But so that's kind of where I found out about it. But there have been people, like a lot of people, and this isn't even like a new thing, right? Like a lot of celebrities and like especially like movie stars, musicians, anybody like that. Most of those people, it might not be as common now, but it used to be a lot more common. Like they didn't want like either their agents or the networks or whatever. They wouldn't want people to know that they were married or relationship and stuff like that, just because it like they were worried it would take away some of the attention because like they were apparently a bunch of dumbass. And hey, can't nobody ever say they hadn't had a fantasy about like, oh man, I wish I could have Scarlett Johansson, right? But like to legit think that Scarlett Johansson would fall in love with me and be my wife or some shit when I'm like, there's like the odds of that are infinitesimal, right? I probably could grow back a new. Well, I don't grow back; it's not gone, but like have a functioning foot would be more likely, you know. So like I always find that kind of cringe. So like, but that is the case. That is something that is known to happen, right? So I mean, so like to preface it, like Amaranth had like a big old issue with her, apparently her husband, and like it was kind of always put down like I think it was kind of like one of those known unknown secrets, you know. And my thing was like, okay, she said she didn't have a husband. Maybe she's telling the truth. I didn't care one way or the other, honestly, because it didn't really affect me. I never thought like, hey, I'm gonna marry Amaranth or something. I'm not like that stupid. I know I had that mistake with Healthy Addict a long time ago, and we discussed that the last time. But I guess there are guys like that out there. But like we actually kind of ran. Shit, I can't put my coat there. We actually ran in similar circles back in the day. We did, you know, and we talked to each other and stuff. And I don't know what happened. I was a lot younger then too. So like I get maybe some dumbass, but these people, if they're donating her a bunch of money, then they're just stupid. Um, Donating her a bunch of money in the hopes that she'll marry him or go out with him or something like that. Like married or not, is it's kind of dumb. Um, but yeah, so like she had a call on her husband, and so we're gonna listen, or I'm gonna listen to it, and then I'll make points as I go along here. I'm not a trigger warning person, but I'll just say anybody that's gonna watch from here on out, there is like, and like, don't like vilify this girl or nothing over this shit. I don't approve of that. Like I might make points where I say we don't know the whole story, yada yada, but we can definitely. I guess we'll vilify the dude, but he comes off like super unhinged, right? Like whatever, regardless of whatever you think about her or what she does, like it doesn't seem like maybe she wanted to do a lot of it from that. So we'll get into it because I've seen like people talking about this, but I found like a whole video, right? I might actually speed it up a little bit, but we'll see. I thought this started with her when she was already crying, but maybe not.
Then just pack up.
What are you saying to me?
Because are you even listening?
You just said something really fucking mean.
Oh yeah, I did. Because you didn't, and did you even listen to what I said? What was the condition?
I don't remember.
Exactly. See, I said I'm gonna let you say what you think you heard. Then, when you're done, I'm gonna say what I said. I'm not gonna interrupt you, and you're not gonna interrupt me.
You
Now, let's
just...
stop right there. No, stop.
Why did you say you were gonna kill dogs?
You're literally doing the thing that you did this morning, which is you're interrupting what I'm explaining to you.
No, tell me. That's not acceptable.
What do you mean, no? I'm telling you right now. You're interrupting me telling you.
Why did you say...
I'll be honest. I don't know how much she was interrupting you. Like she didn't like cut you off while you were talking, weirdo guy. But like, and I'll preface this some more. Some people maybe watch this don't know Amaranth. She like she at least her reason she gave for why she was doing all this work and trying to make all this money is like she really cares about animals and wants to have like an animal sanctuary thing or something like that. So this guy definitely knows that she really cares about animals. And I know that's a woman cliche thing, don't get me wrong, but like I believe her when she says she loves animals. So I know she has like one big ass fucking dog. Like it's probably bigger than her, and I think there's another dog. And I know she has two horses. Yeah, and talk about white privilege, right? But like so the idea that this guy would he'll explain the reason behind it, and we'll talk about that. But like, just I guess anybody in that, it'd be like if you had a kid, and I said I'm gonna kill your kid, and like that would definitely get someone upset. I would imagine.
Say you were gonna kill my dogs?
Leave the house.
Okay, I can leave the... you know what? Actually, I shouldn't leave the house because my dogs are here.
We'll take the dogs and leave. I'm telling you. You're asking the question, I'm telling you, and you're interrupting my fucking, telling you. Literally.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Like this house. Before I knew like 100% she had a husband and all this shit. Like I just assumed this was her house like 100%. So I don't know what the ownership of this house is. But like, I don't know why she would have to leave anyway. But of course, let's get real here. This is the problem with a lot of these videos. Like we're only seeing one side. Like it's like when you walk in and you see this video and you catch X, Y, or Z going on, and we don't know. A lot of times we don't know what happened to get this shit escalated. You know. So who knows what was going on before? I don't know. I don't know why he would want her to leave the house. I don't know what that does or what that accomplishes. He could just be out of sorts. I don't know if she's like goaded him into this, but like there'll be some stuff later where I think you kind of have to admit that this is not the first time something like this has happened.
What are you saying? You just told me you were gonna kill dogs if I didn't do a 24-hour stream.
Nope, did not say that. Now you're just fucking being a liar.
I'm not
I said I'm going to tell you what I said in terms of the earlier. Because you're still saying that.
Okay, this is where she starts crying. I thought the video started with her crying. That actually, to me, leads more credence that like she definitely knew what she was doing here. If she's setting this guy up, I don't know. Like, does he deserve to be set up? Possibly. Because I've heard all this shit already. So like he comes off way, way, way unhinged. But I'll admit this. When I had that girlfriend who I was like super duper in love with, like I wanted to marry her, and I thought everything was going good. Like, I guess I was dumb, don't get me wrong. But then she called, like, and then, like, she doesn't, like, respond to me. Like, this isn't some girl I went on one date with. We've been dating, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months or whatever it been at this point, right? So it wasn't like she, like, I'd call and check on her because, like, something was up and she was upset. And I'll admit I probably went a bit overboard. I probably should have pulled it back a little bit. But she had a history of, like suicide and stuff, like, not attempting, but, like, ideations. So I was definitely really worried about her, and the last time I'd seen her, she was upset. So she didn't respond. So I kept, like, texting, and I don't know, it probably was pretty crazy a little bit, but I was just like, hey, I need to know I just want to know if you're all right. Fuck. So then she calls, she breaks up with me. Then she tells me, and then I ask her why, and she gives me some dumb excuse, and I'm like, that's bullshit. Like, and then eventually she tells me, like, why she broke up with me, right? And she says that she'd been cheating on me and shit like that. And I'd already told her this at the time. I was like, that's one thing I ain't not going to tolerate. So I just started, like, if anybody's seen me without knowing what happened, I went crazy. I had, like, the phone, and I was just yelling directly into the phone. I was like, who the fuck is it? I'll fucking kill him. All kinds of shit. I might not have said kill him. I don't know. It's like, tell me who the fuck it is. During this whole time, she's being very calm and composed, right? And all this shit. But, like, if someone had just got me doing that, then they would know. So do we know what maybe she said to set this off? It seems like a lot of this shit, like, that you learn later in here, it probably wouldn't took much to set him off. It'd be one thing if she said that she'd been fucking some other dude, or she lost like $10 million in crypto or some bullshit. Like, maybe then he'd have a right to be as angry as he is. But we don't know that. So, like, that's why I'm looking at it that way. Because I know in that case, I would have come off completely unhinged and everything like that if somebody would have clipped, like, that into that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because I was so fucking irate, right? And yeah, you can always argue, like, maybe you should never get that mad, but at that time, that's a pretty emotionally upsetting thing. Like, I don't know how many people have had, like, find out their girlfriend was cheating on them, especially someone that they loved, and that wasn't something that I was, like, used to. So that's kind of what I'm prefacing here. And, like, clearly, it definitely comes off he does not. He seems like he's treating her badly, and we get more evidence later on too. But we also have to understand what was it. That's what I want to know. That's what I would like for her. Earlier today she came, like, she started her stream. Who knows if that was her, because she never came on camera. And I was wondering if she was going to explain things, and if she could explain something like what was the cause of this. Because there's something later on, I think it's in this video, where he has this other, like, meltdown over something ridiculous, right? So if he's getting, like, set off by, like, the teeniest little things, and if, like, half of what she says is true, then he's definitely, like, really unhinged, and I don't think it's justified to be nearly as angry and vitriolic as he is.
Oh my god, dude. You said, why are you pausing? You didn't ask a question. You said a statement. Did you say that? No?
I tried to tell you
Are
what
you
I
saying you
heard.
did not say that? Are you saying you did not say that?
I tried to tell you what I heard from you.
I try to turn it up loud enough where you can hear him, because, like, he's on speakerphone up to, like, a mic, so you can hear her pretty good. But, like, so I turned up my volume a little bit, so if it's too loud, I apologize, but I just want to make sure that his comes through, because that's actually the most important thing. And then here, she's kind of breaking down, obviously. Now, you can always pull the whole thing, like, maybe the girl is, like, she's just crying because that's what girls do. But I don't know, like, when I was talking about earlier, when that girl broke up with me and all that shit went down, I was crying like a little bitch too. So, like, let's get real.
Then you called me a liar.
Then you tell me, what did you say?
I don't even know what you're saying anymore.
Bro, here's what happened.
Bro.
I'm gonna start from the beginning. I asked you why, if there's a reason, because you insinuated that.
like I was watching somebody else talk about this, and they were talking about like she's not like responding to anything. But like, I guess like we don't know what the previous conversation was, but he's not coming off like I'm not understanding him either. Like some of the shit he's saying is confusing to me also, so I could definitely see how it could be confusing, especially if he's like upsetting her like this.
Why would we only do threesomes with guys? I think we
Why
should do them with guys.
threesomes?
Oh my god!
What?
I don't know where that came from. That kind of came out of nowhere. Like, why would we only do threesomes with guys? Now, like, I also wonder if any more of this shit's gonna come out. Like, there was one girl, like, there was one dude, like, I don't know who he was. He was some E-celebrity kind of dude. And the girl was, like, some Twitch thing. And he was, like, getting her into all this shit. Like, very manipulative, right? And it could be done both ways. I want to clarify. The girl that I told you about that fucked me up, she manipulated me hard in a lot of ways. Did I ever manipulate her? Possibly. I don't know, but, like, I think that, like, it can go both ways. So, I'm just saying. But, yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. Like, that's not even on topic to anything.
See this right here is why I said that. You weren't even listening, which is my point. If you're not listening well enough, then you're literally... Now you see why. I didn't say if you don't shit 24 hours, I'm going to kill your dogs.
Literally.
No, listen!
He sounds like, I don't know if anybody knows who Sam Kinison is, but he reminded me of Sam Kinison right there. I wonder if there's a Sam Kinison clip on YouTube. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I'll tell you what.
Just kind of close you, just put on, he goes, come on!
Okay, yeah. Let's see. I don't know if this is copywritten. It probably is, but okay, let's... This is what this guy reminds me of. Okay.
Just kind of close you, just put on, and goes, come on! You wanted to party? Fuck it, let's go! Oh, I just love women! My record proves that. I've been in love about 9 times now. And it's been real every time, folks.
I swear he actually even... I remember him... Maybe it's in this.
I'll tell you what.
I buy it every time, I gotta tell you.
This is love. Come on. Let's see what she's like.
True, man. So true.
That wasn't very. How come you?
Man never lied to me in love. A man that made me want to drive my car into a fucking wall.
But yeah, that's what he I remember, like, in my head, I could be misremembering. I remember, like, something I seen with him one time, and he was just screaming, like, I can't do his scream. It's like my throat. It would kill my throat. I can't even do it. So that's what he reminds me of here.
I said, I'm going to say a thing, you're going to say a thing, and I bet you're not going to hear mine at all. And to prove the point, I said something terrible. To prove that when...
Okay. So here, he admits he must have said, I'm going to kill your dogs or something in that very similar. But the reason he said it was he pulled the whole, like, you never fucking listen, bitch. And so I did that to prove a point that, like, I could tell you all kinds of stuff like, hey, we need to get tickets booked for our flight to LA, or hey, we need to pick up this at the store. And I'll tell you all this, and you'll look at me like, huh? And isn't this fun? Doesn't it usually what women accuse men of? Like, in general? Like, the man not listening? So it's kind of a take on that. But, so in his point, he's like, but if I say something that's going to have like a... But that would be the case, I think, with anyone. You know, like, if I just said some crazy-ass shit, like, that probably would stand out. Like, so that would... Like, so I don't know if that proves, like, anything that much. In his mind, it does, however. But, like, I don't know, like... Because I think that would be the case for anyone, right? And obviously, I don't know if... Hell... And if he talks to her, like, half the way he talks to her, like, in this call all the time, I would bet she's learned to just tone his ass out. Like, she may just done, have you ever heard that shit? Where it's just like, you just kind of go numb? Like, if that's the case, and she just sits there and takes it the whole time? I don't know. This is all speculation on my part. But that could be a reason behind why it doesn't come off like she's listening. But he's definitely unhinged a bit here.
And something is very, very important to you, you literally don't hear anything else. That was the whole point. And now that you're trying to play the victim, I'm pissed even more because you're now lying. You didn't even hear what I said. That's the point.
Like, okay, now he's accusing her of lying. Maybe she... I don't know, she could be. I don't know enough. I still find it funny when I get like, I'll get like people that'll come in here, concurrent viewer, they'll ask for like 2 seconds and then they'll fuck off. Like, you know, like, that also goes to prove like, hell, there's Amaranth's tits are on the thing. You know, you would think somebody would stay for that, right?
I said it very clearly, but you didn't hear it. Why? Because something more terrible distracts you.
Okay, and that would be also like, so that's another reason why this isn't good. That would distract you. If you're sitting there and somebody's telling you like blah 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 blah, like I don't know what, like just something basic, could be worse than basic. Hey, we're losing all our money. Like, you know, it could have been something innocuous like whatever, but then you bust out and talk about killing your dogs, your animals, or hurting your children, or anything that's like really like of course that's the thing your brain's gonna go to, right? It's almost like natural human. Like I think that would be a man, woman, child, anybody, right? Like, how many times, I don't know if any of y'all have kids or anybody, like, and I haven't had kids, but I've been around kids and stuff. Like, you tell them all kinds of stuff, be good, be good, be good. Like, they don't listen to none of that shit, right? You bring up, like, I'm going to throw your toys away, or I'm going to call your mom. Like, that's what I did for this kid I was watching one time. I'm telling your mom, or something like that, right? That's going to stick in their head more than anything else. So I don't know if that's it's not a good proof to his point.
I don't think you're hearing what you say.
No, I did. I said it on purpose. I said it to show you how easily distracted you are.
See, like, he definitely sounds like Sam Kinison a bit here, doesn't he? Like, am I wrong? Like, I really think he sounds like Sam Kinison. I think Sam Kinison did a little bit better, but, like, it gives me that, like, when I hear him, that's the thought that my brain goes to.
Your work condition. You're lying. You're literally lying to me. I said this. Stop. I said, you're going to tell me what you said? Then I'm going to tell you what I said.
And who knows if he did that, if he just told her the truth. Obviously, if she could be lying, he could definitely be lying, right? That's not what I said. Who's been in an argument, like, and I'll admit I've probably been guilty of this. Like, I thought I said one thing, the other person took it a different way, right? Or, like, there could be a memory. I don't know when this occurred that he's talking about. So I don't know whether or not he is talking about something that happened, like right before this part of the call, or something that happened, like, 2 or 3 days ago. So, like, even if she did misremember it, like, and I guess if that's something she does all the time, I guess I could understand that would be something that would get on his nerves. I'm not saying it justifies how he's acting right now in any way, but I can see how that could be bothersome to somebody. You know?
And if you lie or interrupt my part, I'm gonna kill your dogs. That's it.
Okay, so here I don't think he's saying like right now, like if you interrupt me, I'm gonna kill your dogs. I think he's saying this is what he said was if you interrupt or don't listen, then I'm gonna kill your dogs. Now, of course, he's saying he didn't mean it literally, right? He didn't mean it. He was just using it as a way to grab her attention, right? Or to prove his point that she only listens to things she cares about. You know, which that's also probably something most people are fucking guilty of as well, are listening to shit you care about more. Like, how many people had that problem when they were in school and the lecturer's going on and on and on? And if he is this way, and I'm not even talking about if he's screaming, like, he seems like he's talking down to her, like, as a kid. So if your mom or dad told you all this shit, like, how many times as a kid did we, like, just kind of tone out shit or, like, tune it out? Like, maybe that's the case, you know? So who knows? But he could have also meant literally, hey, if you don't fucking listen to me, bitch, I'm going to fucking kill your dogs. Like, there's two ways you could take this, in my opinion.
Exactly what I said.
He definitely admits to
And I
saying
said
that, though.
Because I knew when I say that, instantly you don't remember, you forget what you said and what I said. Both.
Why do you have to say you're gonna kill my dog? What does that help anything?
Because, stop. Zoom out. Because you weren't understanding my point, which is this. When there's something that emotionally triggers you, you actually don't remember anything else. And that's my whole point. You were emotionally triggered. You weren't actually listening to me. But then you try to come back and use that as my fault for not saying it. But I did say it. You just don't remember. Here's the crazy part. I had already forgiven you for
This lid, like, he's saying the most truthful thing here. This is the crazy part, what he's about to say.
not remembering. But then you came at me and said, no, you didn't say it. You're being crazy. That's what you did. Listen, it's okay to be emotionally frail. It's okay.
Like, okay, like, I don't know how many people know this. Like, this is a thing that people do. I don't even know if he's doing it on purpose. Like, you're talking to, he's trying to be kind of comforting. This is way big comforting. Like, if you're like saying, like, it's okay, I'm sorry that you're upset. I understand why you're upset. Hopefully you can understand why I'm upset, because I took it that you were calling me crazy, because in my brain, I knew I said something, and you're saying that I didn't. And maybe you didn't hear me or whatever. But his argument is that her just being like, you didn't say that, or she didn't get what he was saying, was her saying he was crazy. It would be kind of like the whole, like, you're gaslighting me into thinking I'm crazy. I think that's kind of what he's going. I don't think he uses the word gaslight at all. But then he's like, but that would be a better way of putting it. But then he's like, it's okay that you're emotionally frail. That'd be like me saying, like, you know, I get it. You're fucking fat. You're too lazy and you can't lose any weight. I understand that, and that sucks. Like, it's called, like, negging. And, like, I know when you're talking to a girl or a person, sometimes that's something you do in, like a jokey way. But when you beat someone down so much that that's all they know. So, like, even in his, like, small-minded way of being kind or thinking he's kind, it's still like a dig. It's like a half-hearted thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, hey, you failed. Like, if your parents said, oh, you failed the test. It's okay, son. We all know you're fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people that can motivate, some people that's not going to be able to motivate. And I guess hearing it all the time, it would be. Like, I did this to myself. Going back to that girl, while she never directly was saying, like, oh, you're not good enough for me, because what it was is she went back to her previous boyfriend / well, they're married now, like, not that it gives a fuck, but, like, they had kids and all this shit and got it. But I trusted her when she said she hated him, was over with him, right? So that was mistake one, right? But he was a piece of shit loser, like, drug addict, found out he had another kid with another girl while they were together, all kinds of other bullshit, right? So when in my head I feel she picked him over me, it made me feel really bad and less of a person. It's like, how, like, if I can't even live up to being as good as, like, if this guy's better than me, like, it took me a long time to get past this, and, like, she's gonna choose him over me, like, that, then I'm a suck. I'm horrible. Like, nobody would ever want me, right? But those weren't the reasons why she stayed with him. It wasn't he was better than me, like, objectively and like other ways. There was a lot of other shit going on, baggage. They'd been together on and off for years. They had kids together. Like, but that shit didn't come to my mind right then, especially because when shit like that gets involved, like emotional stuff, even the most logical person can kind of lose a little bit of rationale and logic in that moment. That's one thing I learned from all that. And it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt or it's not valid. It's still that, like, yeah, shit like that can fuck you up, even if it's not directly done. But in this case, this guy's kind of directly doing it. So
Okay. It would be even better if you just accepted and admitted it instead of being so defensive about it. But what is not okay is to be emotionally frail and then blame it on the person who's not.
What?
so this is the same thing. He's doing it again because he's basically saying, like, you're abusing me. You know, that's kind of what he's doing. So, like, that's kind of like, it seems like to be his MO, you know? So, like, but, and, like, so she's, like, in my opinion, he's kind of emotionally frail, too, at least in this instant, right? Because guess what? Anger's also an emotion, right? Like, it's not acceptable in general for men to bust out crying like she is here. Like, but it is looked upon more understandable if they get angry like this, right? But I think it comes from the same place. You know what I'm saying? So, in my opinion, he's kind of emotionally frail as well, in like a different way. But we let frail with weakness, you know, and crying and stuff like that. We generally link that to being like I don't mind to sound like some red pill dude or something, but like this, those are feminine qualities, right? But it's the same thing, but like he's doing it the masculine. He's got his masculine frailty, or like what would I think I would say toxic masculinity. So he's putting as like your frailty, your emotional frailty would be like your feminine, you know, emotions, you know.
What are you even talking about? You brought up the dogs out of nowhere.
Exactly.
So
To
what?
prove a point.
What point is it improving?
See? You're proving my point right now.
What?
She kind of is proving his point, but his point's still pretty shit. Just letting you know.
I'm asking you to. I don't even understand what you're saying to me.
I know. That's my point.
But like, let's be real. Like, she's pretty fucking upset. So like, I'll give her a little bit of a pass here. Now, of course, she could be like, she's putting on. I don't know. It doesn't seem like she is. Like from when I watched it. And like, some people are like, it'd be like me saying like, when I get on here and crack jokes or like have some energy, then I'm not suffering like from having depression or whatever. Your moods can swing back and forth, right? You can't have a moment of, you know, whatever. Now, could she be putting on, making, like, maybe deep down she don't give one fuck. She's like, I gotta cry for camera. I guess that's a possibility. I just don't think it's that likely. I mean, I think that he's really upset her and she would cry.
Point is, are you listening or not? If you're not, then get the fuck out.
I'm literally listening, but you're not making any sense.
Well, no, you're not listening because it makes perfect sense.
Now, this part, it doesn't make perfect sense, bro. Like, I get where you're coming from, and I get maybe why you're frustrated here. Like, in your mind, you told her something, I don't know, maybe 1,000 times, and she never figures it out. You know? So, like, in your head, you're frustrated, and she never listens to you. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I would never be like this with a woman. Like, I don't think that you need to be, like, they're not your child. Like, that seems like how he's treating her here. I don't necessarily like that. If that's the way you feel you got to be with a woman, I don't think I'd want to be with her.
I'm going to say it one more time. If you don't get it, I need you to get the fuck out. My point was this. If something triggers you emotionally, you will not remember anything else except that.
And like I would say, I think that could be something that, and if you're doing that all the time, bro, like, okay, so I have to even retract some of what I said. If he's doing that where he's triggering her emotionally all the fucking time, and that's the reason that she isn't remembering, and you got all this problems with her remembering or not understanding what you're saying, the fault might be on your end a bit, bro.
Because in that moment, you were triggered. And I was saying things. I'm talking about the original. When you said I did not ask you a question. I'm talking about that time.
He really dwells on this, her asking a question or a statement or something, and because she doesn't like immediately or doesn't really like respond the way he wants, or seems to think he didn't say what he said or something, he really is coming off very emotionally frail to me, that he couldn't deal with that and would be like, we're going to this much of a fucking, and then of course, like I'm saying here, I don't know that, we don't know what happened, right? We don't know what was said and what it could have been upsetting, more so deserving. But if it was something simple, like, hey, what time are we supposed to go to the airport or whatever, I don't know.
You were emotion triggered. I get it. I was talking. You seem like you're listening. I'm not there in person. I don't really know. If I was there in person, I can always tell when you're not listening.
Okay, that also leads to a problem. Like you're married, you're her husband, like you're never there. Like there's obviously way more beyond this too, even aside from how he's acting right now.
But the point is this. I asked you a question.
I ask you a
You
question.
didn't hear the question. I had already guessed that. But when I paused, and you eventually, I'm not even going to fucking talk about the mechanism. You eventually said, or insinuated, you didn't ask a question, why are you pausing? And that's why I said, no, I did ask a question. And then you said, you're being crazy. You didn't ask a question. You said a statement. That's what you said. And that's what got me mad. Why? It's one thing to say I didn't hear your question.
Okay. Like, was she like, did she come off and be like, man, you're crazy, you didn't ask a question? Like, or did she like, you're a fucking lunatic? Like, how did she say this? And then she obviously, like, you know, she says she never said he was crazy, right? Now, I think he also mentioned she could have insinuated it, and that's possible. Like, sometimes people don't understand, like, insinuation of something. There was another thing recently, another smaller drama with Mr. Girl and, like, Cherry, and, like, she kind of was like, he showed her his pubes or something, and there was, like, a big thing. And then they were like, well, you're basically accusing him of, like, sexually harassing you. It's like, I never said that. I'm like, but you made, like, a big spectacle of, like, he pulled his pants down and showed you, like, the top of his pubes or something, like, and, like, to you, and, like, hid the camera so only you could see it or something like that, right? And then, like, but you go on and you talk all about it on, like, social media and stuff, it's gonna kind of get that vibe, right? It's kind of like you insinuated it, even if you didn't. So, like, I don't know what, like, how she insinuated this. He's saying she didn't say, like, hey, I didn't hear you, or something like that, right? It also could be he's definitely comes off very, 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 very controlling. And then if half of what she says later is 100% true, then he is definitely very, 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 very controlling. So I could also see a man or a woman, but generally men, like, who are this way. If you don't answer the way they expect or want, it really gets them upset and they get mad. And in that frame, he probably isn't rightful in being mad. Now, if she came on and said, you're a fucking crazy-ass loser, I'm not listening to you, that would be different. But we don't know what she said, and he doesn't specifically say it. It's all coming from what he says she says, and I don't think she ever says what she says, except for she says, I didn't call you crazy. But she still could have insinuated it. But at the same time, was it like you're married, you're supposed to be in a relationship? If that's going to set you off that much, like this, this is definitely a toxic, fucked up relationship, which is clear from all of this. That's one thing we can get from this, right or wrong, who's at fault, if someone's lying or something. Like this shit's definitely it's a definitely fucked up relationship, right? And I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna pull the whole like you should get the fuck out of it and yada yada. Because like I said, I stayed in some shit I shouldn't have, and like they have other reasons to stay in it besides like being in love. Because it doesn't seem like they're in love anymore, so it shouldn't be love. But there's a lot of fucking money. Because if people don't know, she's probably, and then like hell, who knows now? Like I guess it's between them. I don't know how they got set up since they're married, but like they have to have at least an 8-figure net worth at this point. Assuming they haven't lost a lot of money in something, like some investments, which she said that they've got money from. Because, like, she makes, like, at least $1 million a month on OnlyFans for over a year, plus everything else and all the other Twitch stuff she's been doing. And, like, investments and buying gas stations. So this isn't, like, two rednecks, like, arguing over $30,000. This is, like, tens of millions, surely millions, maybe not tens of millions, but multiple millions of dollars involved here. Surely millions, maybe not tens of millions, but multiple millions of dollars involved. Huh. I played my own stream by accident. Sorry.
That's fine. But you were essentially at that juncture saying I'm crazy and have voices in my head.
I never said those words. I said,
Stop! Insinuating. See, that's why I have to be real careful with the words. That is what that means. Even if you didn't mean to, that's what it means. If you go, you didn't even ask a question and you're waiting for an answer, bro, stop.
Okay. You didn't even ask a question. Like, he's building up this entire... If that's what he's saying that she said, then who knows how he worded this question, or if it was even a question, right? If all she said was that, if that's his argument, that she's insinuating that he was crazy, I don't see that. I see that as him being fucking crazy.
That is insinuating someone is crazy.
It's not.
And if you don't know that, well, great. But then
Well, no, I don't know that either. I want to know somebody who does know that. I would love someone to explain it to me better than I understand it. Because in my brain, that doesn't seem to mean like you're crazy. Like it would take more than that. I get where he's going from, but if literally all she said, and this is also me saying this is all she said, is you didn't ask a question.
you got to be much more careful about your words, as you're telling me I should be.
I
just proved the point. No. It triggers me when you insinuate that about me, just like it triggers you when I say certain keywords.
I did not.
Oh my God! Why are you doing it even now?
Because I didn't say you were crazy. I just let you know that you didn't.
I didn't say you said I was. I said you insinuated.
Well, he actually did both. She said he was crazy earlier, but then Nanny pulled it back and said she insinuated it. And once again, he's Sam Kinison it here. The louder you scream, like, that way, the more right you are. Hey, I've been guilty of that too. But that's what he's doing here.
Okay, stop. Do you know what that word means or no? Are you just fucking fighting a battle when you don't even know what that word means? What does insinuate mean?
Like imply?
Absolutely.
Like, okay, I don't know if she's acting here, but she came off super fucking docile to him. And he's like, if someone would have said that to me the way he said that, I'd be like, fuck that. What do you mean? Like, I fucking know what insinuate means, you stupid bitch.
And here's the thing, okay? You can imply something without meaning it. Isn't that true?
No.
Oh my God.
Like, you're trying to act like that I'm saying you're crazy. I was just letting you know that you didn't actually ask the question. It's okay to think that you asked a question, but not actually have asked. I was just letting you know that you didn't ask, and that's why I didn't answer. I didn't realize you were waiting for me to answer anything.
Okay, I'm ready to burn this empire to the ground. I'm gonna start tweaking it. I have the tweet drafted. I'm just gonna send it now.
What are you sending?
The false fucking swatting of your husband, and then having your fucking assistant do it too.
You literally.
Okay. I don't know how much all this is true and exactly what happened. He's going to accuse her of trying to swat him or actually swatting him. She is going to say there was something going on and he was trying to take her phone away, like physically, like over the top of her. And I don't know how big this dude is, but I know she's like 5'2" or 5'3", and I know she's got large breasts and she's in really good shape. But if he's like a more than average sized man or something like that, he's going to be way stronger and way scarier than her. And if he's trying to take it over, she says she was trying to call the police on him because of that. That's not swatting, by the way. Swatting would be, hey, I'm sitting here right now doing this stupid ass video. Some fucking loser on the internet thinks I'm like, they don't like me or they think it'd be funny. They somehow find my address. They call in a threat to the cops, either saying like, hey, this guy at X and XYZ has guns and he says he's going to do something violent or he's already killed someone, yada yada. They calls that directly into the police or emails them or something. And then they're like, oh shit, we got to check this out. And if it's credible enough, they may come in with a SWAT team, knock my door down, come in pointing guns at me to arrest me, right? Or they could also, I know sometimes they'll call pretending to actually be the person and say like, hey, I'm so-and-so, I live here, and I'm going to kill my neighbors or I'm going to kill my girlfriend or whatever. Something that they need to act on quickly to stop, or that the possibility I would commit more crimes. Then they bust through the door and they get me, right? If someone is in a kind of a semi-physical altercation, and she doesn't like accuse him of like hitting her or something like that, but like it's kind of assault if you're trying to take away somebody's property from them, like physically like that. And if she felt the need to call the police in that instance, then that's her right, in my opinion, right? Then they need to sort it out. Probably nothing could have been done, and it probably wouldn't have been swatted. It'd have been called in as like a domestic dispute, excuse me. So they would have knocked. I've seen this happen, literally. Like, I had neighbors where this has happened, and so like they would knock, let them know. They probably wouldn't come bust in the door like a SWAT. They would come show up, unless he means, because he's not there right now. If where he's at or staying, he's not at her house right now. Obviously, I don't know how they living situation is. I never seen him show up on camera or nothing like that, so I don't know. Or maybe he has, and I just didn't know who he was. But like, if he was staying somewhere else and she called in a false report on him, that's what swatting is.
Tried to take my phone. I got scared because you got physical, and I called.
Yeah, but I'm tweeting it now, so good
But
luck.
so you're lying on my Twitter. That's gonna look real good.
Sure, whatever. I don't care, I'm tweeting it.
And then he just this is another like controlling, manipulative tactic. I'm gonna do all this fucking shit to fuck you up. I'm gonna like this is where like you get more of his control. Apparently he has access to all of her accounts and stuff. More of this will come out later, but like in that case, like that's a lot of money and that's a lot of shit right there. So that's also another reason why maybe she hasn't left him. You know, because she's scared he will do all this because he's got that over her head. This used to be the problem with women back in the day. Like the women who had no escape from a man because they had no way of making any money or doing anything, had no kind of skills. So like they stuck with like horrible men because men were the ones doing all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like women didn't work, women didn't have education, so she felt like she was trapped. Like I think in the nowadays the case for that is not as much happening, and at the same time she has. I think she could still escape because like she has this whole online presence. People would believe her over him regardless. And that might be right or wrong, but that's the way it would come, at least in this setting, right? Like some losers on the internet like me talking about it. But like, and she probably had some access to some money. She could get out of there or go somewhere. I don't know how her family situation is or how if she has any other friends aside this. But like somebody would take her and she could get out of this there. But at the same time, there's like I'm talking about, there's millions of dollars invested in this. There's a lot of work and time that she'd put in. Whether or not he has more to do with it than we realized or not, she has put in the actual work. Her physical body has been there doing that. If he would have done everything he told her to do, like he kind of says, and unless he was like the one that came up with all the investments and yada yada, and that was all him, okay, maybe there wouldn't have been as much, but he wouldn't have been able to get that capital to do those investments without her using her body and like her Twitch shit and getting e-girl famous, right? So she has that going for her regardless, right? But like that's still scary it'd be like, even if you're like, we got $20 million and I'm going to take half of it, that's still $10 million you're losing. So that would be kind of a scary prospect, right? I think less so than less so than if I was like making 20,000 and you were going to take 10,000 away from me. Because what are you going to do with $10,000? Like, you could get out of like a real bad situation like for a moment, but like, who knows what's going to come from the future from that? Hold on, I got to answer some messages.
I'm an assistant, or I'm Amran's husband, and she's swatting me and calling the cops and calling it a false abuse claim.
I didn't say you abused me. I called the cops because you literally were on top of me trying to take my phones from me.
Didn't get what he
You're
said
literally
there.
just lying to my Twitter.
Yeah, I don't care. I built the Twitter.
Okay. All right, a couple things happened there. She says he's lying. I would say he admits that it would be a lie, and like, and that seems like what he would is kind of insinuating, is that it would be a lie. So she's kind of caught him saying that he would lie on her Twitter, right? That's another reason I'm also worried about, like, was the stream earlier really Amaranth or not? Earlier, yeah, tonight or today earlier. But yeah, so he said that. Then he says he literally built the Twitter. Does that mean like all the tweets and everything that she ever put out was all him, or was it all his idea and she was go? Because this is also another thing that came out, or is he saying that like he told her what to tweet and she tweeted, or he had assistants do it? Because like, let's be frank. I never believed 100% because she talked about having assistants. I never thought that she tweeted every little message that got tweeted, right? Never really thought that. Especially like the ones where it's like, oh, check out my new video. Some of that shit you can auto do anyway. But then sometimes I was like, well, she's probably just got assistants doing that, you know? But you can't really say that because that's half of the thing. And especially on OnlyFans, that's like part of it, right? It's like you can like pay money to tip to send like a message to the actual person. So if that person's not actually responding, in that case, you could maybe argue it's a little bit of a scam, you know? Because that's kind of what you're paying for in that moment, is like a direct interaction. Shit.
You used my body to build this empire.
And I'm gonna get your OnlyFans banned too.
What she says true. Like I'm saying, like, even if he came up with all the ideas and he told her what to do, yada yada, every little thing, right? Now you could argue like, hey, I wrote the movie, you're just the actor in the movie, right? But sometimes the actors will make a movie better. So even if that's the case, and then it also comes off, at least the way she worded it, it sounds like he's like, if it's her, is this her husband or her fucking pimp? Because that's the way it kind of comes off. It's like he pimped her out, maybe not sex, like, I'm not accusing her, you know, selling her body for sex, like, you know, like a prostitute or a hooker or something. I mean, in a way she did, you know, because she does, like, that's part of her appeal, right? But, like, it definitely sounds like he's her fucking pimp here. He's like, I told you what street corner to stay on. I marketed you, you know, use all this. That would be true, though. What she says is also true, in my opinion. Because she's the one that, like, put in all the work, right? And it's not like, and like, it's not like he came up with the ground and laid in a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that he, like, spent a lot of capital. Because she was, like, streaming and stuff before. Unless he's going to argue, like, he had a job that made the money and paid the bills before this. So he supported her through all that. It's still kind of shitty. But then he's also, if this is dumb, too, right? This is like, look, we're falling out, like, and then he's going to say it's kind of his money, and he's like, I'm going to get all this shit ruined, and you're banned, and, like, spend all your money. I'm like, isn't it part of your money, too? Like, so that makes me also say, like, is it everything?
I literally know the CEO. I can literally just ask her.
And so do I. And guess what? I never signed
You don't know her. You don't even talk to her. I'm the one who calls
My
her.
body is in the content, and I never signed a waiver.
Your body is not in the content.
Really?
Your hands? Ooh, lots of people's hands are.
I'm gonna sue you for every fucking dime.
The whole thing, all those concepts are literally your idea. You can't, like, act like you didn't.
I didn't sign a waiver. I didn't sign a waiver.
I think he's just being kind of crazy here and just throwing shit out. She's actually right here. I don't know if he's talked to the CEO or knows anything. Because I don't know how much they kept. Because it comes out, like, at least in her way she says it, it was all his idea to keep it a secret, like that they're married and everything. And then she's kind of act like she's single. So she's definitely the face of this. And this is also different than like an actor, and actually, because I would think there would be some sort of shared, like this is like a company. I don't know if they have set up like an LLC or something like that. But she is the face of it. If he's never talked to the CEO person, she's like, this is what's going to help Amaranth a lot in all this, regardless, right or wrong. She is the public face of all this. That's going to make a big difference. It's like, you know, where everybody looks at Steve Jobs more an Apple than like. There was somebody else, was it Wozniak or was Wozniak Microsoft? Well, let's just use Microsoft. Bill Gates was like the face of Microsoft, but Wozniak did pretty much just as much for the company as Steve Jobs ever did, right? I mean, Bill Gates. But Bill Gates being the face of it, that was something everybody knew. So if there would have been something, I think people, because right or wrong, that's generally the way people are going to react to something like that. And then in this case, she can always pull, like, she's a woman. She said the CEO is a woman. Like, let's be frank here. I'm just, like, she's probably going to be more in tune with that unless this guy has some documents. And then also, I've seen some of the stuff from the OnlyFans where, like, she, like, fake sex with, like, a dildo. And, like, it could have been him, but, like, the hands always look, she has this assistant that I've seen. This is not a slight on her. She's kind of a heavier girl. And I always thought it was her in the videos. Now, maybe they made videos when it was him and her, but nothing I ever saw was them having sex. So I don't know what kind of case he would have in that. So I don't know. And then if it was already agreed, I don't know how that would work. Like, maybe if you had the right lawyer, you could pull some shit like that. But like this, like if they do get divorced and they have all this big thing, and if they do have like an established company or not, even just the married shit, this shit's gonna be very fucking complicated, and it's gonna be very fucking messy. I don't know if it's gonna be Johnny Depp, Amber Heard messy, but there's gonna be a lot of messy shit going on if they actually do get divorced. That's also another reason. Like, I think he's posturing more because he probably doesn't want to do that either, because it's gonna cost him a lot of money anyway. And like, you know, I think like as a third party looking on the outside, I don't think these two need to be married to one another. Like, it seems like it's not good for either one of them, regardless. But I can't tell somebody they should be divorced or not. You know, I'm just saying, looking from a third person perspective on the outside. But this would definitely be messy and a lot of problems, I think, if they do get a divorce. So like, he's posturing here. I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know his background. I don't know whatever. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know what he knows or doesn't know, what he's telling the truth on, or what he might be lying about. You know, and the same thing with her. She doesn't have like a law degree or nothing like that, but she's not kind of making those kind of broad statements like, I'm gonna fucking ruin you or something like that. I think she's got, at least in the court of public opinion, she'll be able to ruin him a lot easier than he'll be able to ruin her. Now, he could come out, if he's smart, he could come, and which he doesn't seem like he is. And this might, well, he might also get complacent, because like before all this, she usually would just leave. And so this time she pulled a fast one on him, sort of, and like put this shit out there. So he looks really bad right now. But if he can like pull it out and we can find that she's been like toxic or abusive to him in any kind of way, who knows? You know what I'm saying? But like, I think he's posturing here, and he's being ridiculous. It's kind of like you're trying to scare somebody, and this seems like, I can believe this is something that he's done multiple times, and that would definitely give a reason why they never got divorced or broke up or anything like that. He's definitely trying to intimidate the fuck out of her right here with all this shit. But like, and it might work most of the time, and like, but me, there's a third party looking from the outside. Like, most of that shit sounds posturing, and I don't know what he could or couldn't do. She would have some recourse. This ain't 1950s. Like this, like, you know, like there's a lot of things she could do.
You don't need to sign the waiver if it was your idea.
Okay, let's see how that holds up legally.
What?
Let's be real. That's the truth. Let's see how that holds up legally. I agree with that. I do not know enough about this, how that would work. If I did an OnlyFans video with my girlfriend, well, I don't have one. Let's hypothetical. I got a girlfriend. She's hot enough to do OnlyFans, right? But I'm taking the pictures, or maybe like I'm a hand one time, like holding her hair up, like we're mock simulating some sex. You don't see me. You don't really see anything but my hand. Is that going to count? Like, I don't know how that works. Because then, if it's not always him and it's her assistant that helps her, then would her assistant also be, like, I wonder if her assistant watched this and then thought, like, maybe I have something here. So her assistant would have to wait too. Like, or is that like, I don't know how that works when it comes to OnlyFans. Like, say, like, I know that they can have like a live, like, chats and stuff sometimes. What if they just showed up, like your boyfriend walked in through and just said hi, didn't do anything, he just happened to walk through the live stream? Would that mean that, like, he was owed something from that outside? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, he's right. We would have to see how that. I do think, like, he seems like he's more sure of it than he should be. But I'll admit, I don't know how that would come out in court.
I'm going to spend tonight disassembling this entire fucking empire.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying what I'm saying. Stop acting like you... Oh, shit.
I think that might be when he realized she was live streaming. I don't know if he has, like, people that watch her for him or something like that, or, like, this is also something, the assistants, I always thought they work for her. Maybe they work for him. I don't know how that works. And maybe that's not the point. Maybe something else happened, but it seemed like that was kind of where he was like, oh shit, like, I'm on fucking call it on 4K Ultra HD yelling at you and acting like a crazy person, right? Also, I'll go back to this too. How fucking stupid would it be to burn down the empire? That makes no fucking sense. How is that going to help you? What you do, you want to be with her, try to find what you do, whatever you're owed, get whatever money you think you're owed. like, of course, in the court of public opinion, most people are going to say, fuck him, he isn't owed shit. And then that's also another thing why some people also could bring up, maybe that's why she did that, because maybe if she can make him at fault, maybe the divorce, it will change the divorce. If it's kind of comes out abusive or whatever, maybe that can change. Because I don't know. I don't live in fucking Texas. I don't know enough about divorce laws and mutual properties and all that shit, right? I learned the other day, my friend that got divorced, apparently what you do for like small objects in the house, like you just flip a coin and everyone wins gets the object. It's cheaper than paying the lawyer. In their case, it might be different, especially if it's on like the big shit. You definitely want a lawyer, especially when millions of dollars are involved, right? So why would he want to burn down the empire? Like leave her, like that's petty and bitter as fuck. So he's one coming off more unhinged here. Like if I was him, he could have got out of this. Nobody even knew he was involved. He could have got millions of dollars possibly or more, maybe even like an alimony payment, and let her continue on doing what she's doing. And you're going to be set for life plus more. Why would you do that? Like if I was married, like say I'm just a regular guy and I'm married to some secret like fucking celebrity and it comes to find out all kinds of horrible shit about her, like why would I want to ruin her career when I could just get her divorced if I had a good reason, have her pay me some sort of alimony? I don't mean in a blackmail way. I just mean in like, why would I want to be, and I get like this might cross your mind. Maybe he's even saying it like that. Because like I've thought about it with that girl before, like the one that fucked me up. I thought about it. I never did it. And a lot of that was because I loved her, right? But like, why would you do that? Like, there's a lot to lose for him too. Like, if he burned her empire down, he's going to lose too. If he's claiming that he's so much in part of it, unless he thinks he's going to take all of it now, so that way it's burnt down, so she doesn't have shit afterwards. Well, if then that's the case, then he would probably owe her money in alimony. So I think, and obviously, I don't think neither one of them is 100% thinking straight right now. So it's easy for me as a third party looking at it from the outside, who's not involved in any kind of way, to see it more rationally than either of them. But I still think that's dumb what he just did.
Almost accidentally fucking hit it because of this fucking car that almost came. What are you doing?
Just fucking tweet it if you're gonna tweet it.
Really?
Yeah, go for it.
You don't think I will?
No, I don't think you will because you know that you're lying.
The fuck does that matter?
What the fuck does it matter that I'm lying? that clearly goes to his state of how he does stuff. And I think it was good she called his bluff. She might just be at the point like I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because let's be frank, people they'll burn shit down. Like if it's something else, like she may even be willing to lose millions of dollars just to be done with this shit. Like people reach their limits sometimes, and like maybe he wouldn't know shit but like when is he driving? Because I thought he just said he almost hit somebody. Like and he's talking about tweeting. Was he tweeting and driving? Is he like talking to her? Like I don't know what's going on when he's driving here, or if he isn't. And how's he tweeting out something while he's driving? Why's it saying no data? No data. Oh, excellent. I must have just had like a hiccup.
Only make me continue to lie and tear down your entire fucking image. You said I could tweet it, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Also, like, spoiler alert, as far as I know, he does not do anything. I only seen a tweet from her today, said she was going to talk, and then she said cops showed up at her house, and that's why she couldn't stream. So as far as I know, he never tweeted out some big thing, and he might have also backtracked, even if he was going to do it, after he found out she was streaming all this live.
All right, no taking this back. I'm
Okay.
also gonna fucking do it personal too.
Okay. Let's go.
Also, he's got to realize, but it might be less bad for him because she is a public figure. In this case, her being a public figure might hurt her war. If he has some real legit shit that might make her look bad, like we find out, like she doesn't really like animals and she like donates to like kill shelters or does some horrible shit. I'm just speculating, but like, so like maybe because he's like nobody as far as it. So she releases shit on him. The only thing that could hurt him would be in the court case, and I think that's what she should be focused on more than anything. Is if they get divorced, like she needs to pull all her receipts, as they say, as the kids say, need to go in towards that. Like if it was complete, this is like more so than just a regular general internet drama kind of shit where you're pulling out receipts just to win.
Go ahead and lie. Whatever.
Why the fuck do I care? If we're going to war, why the fuck do I care? You just lied to me. And shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking tweet this shit.
I didn't lie to you at all.
I'm gonna make it worse. And fuck it. You call me a liar? Fuck it. I'll make it worse.
By what?
You don't even know. Fuck you.
What are you even talking about, man?
You said I would get tweeted, so I'm gonna fucking tweet it now. But I'm gonna write some more shit.
Because I can't stop you. You have my logins to all my accounts.
Yeah, that's another thing. If he has like logins, and I don't know if this is in this video, but I saw something later. She was trying to get like shit like under her control because supposedly the two-factor authentication goes to his phone, so she couldn't change any passwords. So that's another way he could have been controlling her, and another reason she would have been scared to leave him because like she could have lost everything. So. But he's definitely posturing here. Like, he seems like these kind of people I wouldn't like. I used to call people out. I'm never on this level. I'm a poor, white trash kind of person, right? But I work with people and they would act like they were so much. I would call these motherfuckers out day in, day out. I don't give a fuck. I used to work with this dude. He was talking about how like cool and bad he was, or like all this shit. And then he was like trying to get food stamps, and he wasn't even paying child support to his kid, but he was acting like he was the greatest father. He got so mad because I was like, dude, quit fucking being like that. Like, it's those people that brag like too much and act like they're so much better when they're nothing. Like, that's what I kind of get from this dude. It has that same kind of mentality.
We don't get along. We should not be together.
We got along fine until you decided to make money
You
the main
said
priority.
I didn't say a thing. I said it's okay for you to not hear. It's not okay for you to tell me what I didn't say, especially.
Bro, he's back on that shit? This motherfucker's unhinged as hell.
It's a context. Is literally I was waiting for a response. You were just calling me crazy then.
I didn't say you were crazy.
No. Dude, I'm gonna give you one last chance. I'm gonna irrevocably fucking destroy everything. I can tell you something that shatters you forever, and I'll start tweeting about it too.
But what? Why would you want to do that? I don't understand.
Because you are literally telling.
Because he's a little bitch. He's insecure. Like, deep down, I guarantee you that shit. He's posturing like a motherfucker. What is this big shattering thing? I don't know what she had. Like, she don't seem to give a fuck at this point. But, like, she could also be bluffing as well. But she also knows him better than we do. And this might not be the first time he's acted this way. He might have threatened this shit before, right? And she's just had enough. And she's like, well, if you ain't never done it, you ain't gonna do it now. But, like, what if he would have just said some fucked up shit on the street? It's gonna backfire on her. If he was all like, what about the baby that we left in the trash can? Or some crazy ass shit. That would have been like... I bet she would have ended the stream right then and there if something like that would have came out. I'm not accusing her. I'm just speculating. Like, if something crazy that he could have said that would, like, ruin her life. Like, he was pretending like he could do.
Me, I did not say something that I literally said.
That should be okay to let me...
You're just... Right here, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. You're about to lose your entire fucking life in terms of everything that's been built because you're too obstinate to just merely accept that you didn't hear a thing. But I'm already very forgiving about that.
hey, I've put you down and I said I'm gonna ruin your fucking life. I'm gonna reveal all this shit. I'm gonna lie on Twitter. I'm gonna take all your money away. I'm gonna do all this shit. But I've been very accepting and kind up until this point. What the fuck, dude? Like that's like, he said some fucked up shit in this, but this might be the most fucked up thing he said in the whole fucking thing, man. I'm like, really? Like, dude, this dude is fucking crazy. Beyond. Doesn't mean Amaranth might not be crazy, but this dude is crazy as fuck, and all this, you know. So I don't know, like it's such a like lunatic shit to say what he just said. I've been very kind and understanding up until now, or whatever, bro. That's not how it works.
Because you
But no,
literally
you want
did.
to go forward, no, you want to go aggressive, and you want to say, no, I didn't mishear. I did not hear. You didn't say it. That's what you want to fight the battle on. That's the only
This is what she wants to fight. He seems like he's the one who wants to fight the battle. And I wonder if a lot of times she has just acquiesced and said, like, you know, just went, because that's kind of what he wants. He's just trying to like terrorize her or scare her into just saying what he wants to hear. Like, I don't like. I never had a bad. My mom was. I never had like argue with your parent or whatever, like that happened, right? But I never felt like my mom was like. But the way he's talking to her, it feels like some like overbearing father, like he's treating her like a child. God damn, this clipping. Maybe it's better now. Yeah, I think it was a little high. Let me turn this up because I want to be able to be heard. But yeah, so that's also another feeling I get. He's Sam Kinison, her daddy.
I feel like I have to be honest with you. I shouldn't have to act like I'm always wrong just so that you don't seem bad.
Now this could be fake too or false. Maybe she is wrong, but like it doesn't seem like it the way he's coming off and what he said. Like he's not coming off very rational and he's emotionally frail in this moment also, right? It's a different type of emotion than crying and shit. He's angry and yelling. But like the way she's presenting it is that like he always acts this way and she usually does acquiesce and is just like, I'm always wrong. Like, you know, like maybe that works a lot of times. Like it's like a marriage thing, like a general rule, just be like, yeah, I'm wrong, I'm sorry, and just move on with it because it'll end a lot of fights. So if he's this way to her a lot of times, I would imagine that that's something that she has done numerous times. She's just said, fuck it, you're right, I'm sorry, and maybe that's put a squash to it. But maybe like at some point, like she got so fed up with it, she's like, fuck it, I'm tired of always being that I'm the one in the wrong. Now, could she be the one in the wrong sometimes? Sure. I guarantee sometimes she's been the one in the wrong. It's impossible. She's not a perfect person, I'm sure. But, like, is she the majority of the one in the wrong? From the information we have so far, it doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like he might be the one in the wrong more often than her. But we don't know. We're not been there. We need to hear from people that actually have seen them interact, you know?
Let me ask you this. Are you acting like you're wrong, or is it possible that you're wrong?
It's not because I was literally listening to you. I'm just letting you know you didn't finish saying what you thought. I do that sometimes where I feel like I said something or I thought I said something.
I don't do that. But here's the
He never does. This is what I'm talking about. This dude, I'm not one of these people to throw out like psych terms. This dude could be a legitimate narcissist. He's actually acting that way. He's like, no, never would I say that. And like what she just described, that happens. You've never thought you did something or said something or forgot something like that happened like a few minutes ago. He's not a perfect being either. So that shit happens, right? Like, come the fuck on. He's fucking crazy. Shit.
thing. You definitely, it's okay. You're right. You'd be right if I didn't pause and wait for like a minute.
You didn't wait for a minute. You waited for like 10 seconds. And I was just thought you were letting the message sink in, and then you like answer me. I'm like, you didn't ask a question. Like you said a statement, and I repeated the statement.
That is insanity. If you think that of me, then we should not be together and we should not work together.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you think that.
That may have just been the most true thing he said or has been said in this whole call. If this is the way things go with them, and if it's more common than like once in a blue moon, and like it gets to this point, then they definitely shouldn't be together or working together. I think that's more probably the most rational thing that's been said in this.
I don't want us to be together.
Okay.
So you think that?
Okay, sure. I agree.
Which is why I'm about to tear it down with this sweet.
But then he goes like, okay, like that should have been the end of it, right? But then he's like, no, we're not. You're not gonna win. She agreed. He probably wanted her to be like, no, please don't. I don't really want it to end. Like so that way he takes over the power dynamic, and she's the one having to kind of like beg to him or something. That's all. He definitely comes out that he's very, very controlling, wants to have all the power in the relationship and everything like that. Like that is what I see with this, right? So much of that, like so much of that. It's crazy. Like, okay, like if they weren't married, then this could probably be the end of things. Like what that I think that would be an amicable split. Like, okay, we're fucked. We don't want to be. You don't want to be with me. I don't want to be with you. Cool, we'll call it. But this thing's a lot more complicated. If they're legally married, which is I'm pretty sure is the truth. Even if they weren't legally married, if they're in some sort of venture together, or they have like shared bank accounts or shared like he has her information, they own the house. I don't know what the names are, property, animals, whatever. I'll tell you what she could be really scared of. She really loves her animals so much. I've heard of this happening. Like people will push. This could go one way or the other. This could be the woman or the man doing this. They're so petty. Like say this is a dog. This is your dog. Basically, you love it. Like maybe that person likes the dog too. But like we all know, you really don't give a fuck about the dog. But you'll fight for the dog just to spite your spouse or ex-spouse. That could also be something that would scare her, especially if she really loves animals as much as she claims. And I don't necessarily doubt that. I'm trying to play devil's advocate here as much as I can and not be 100% strong on one person. I do say this call definitely, it's hard for me to give this dude any benefit of the doubt because he's coming off crazy as fuck. But also as a dude, I've also done some crazy ass shit. But I also owned up to it and realized that I did shit that I shouldn't have done. Right? So, I mean, who knows? His story could come out if he decides to tell his own side sometime. Who knows? But I think we might have to wait for this to come out in court.
Just because we're incompatible doesn't mean you have to try to destroy my life.
I do.
Why?
I'm zero. Because I built it for someone I thought I was compatible with.
You didn't build it for someone. I literally put in hours of streaming, all of my work, like I did the photo shoots. I've done the work too. It's not like I'm just fucking.
Oh, now you're claiming credit for it.
What do you mean I'm claiming credit for it? I've literally been the one streaming for all these years and doing the photo shoots. Like, what the fuck do you mean claiming credit?
I know this isn't a funny, but like everybody keeps subbing and her sub alerts keep going off. I think later some TTS goes off. It's like crazy what these people are doing. But he's unhinged as fuck here. I don't know. It might be hard. I don't know how. This would have to be something like a lawyer maybe could tell, and it would also have to be how. And who knows if they set shit up properly, right? Because it might just come down to it's 50-50 because they're married and they went into like a joint venture. Like, I don't know how much he can, like, on the downside, like, this is a very silent partner. No, a lot of people didn't even know this guy exists or knew he even, maybe all this shit was his idea. We need a hot tub. We need a OnlyFans. We need to do fucking whatever, right? I don't know. Did he plan out? I watched, I think it might have been Moist Critical and or somebody, and they have, or it could have been Ismongold. And like over in China, they have this whole thing where they kind of make these girl streamers. They pull them out of nowhere, or they're pretty girls, and they set them up in it's like an office with cubicles, but they make it look like a room, and then they coach them and they teach them and all this shit. In that case, it's a lot different. Plus, they have the infrastructure, right? How much did he invest in the infrastructure, or did she invest anything, or did she already start streaming before they were married? That would also not, as a person that's not a lawyer, but that would also, I think that would add to it, because that would mean no matter how big she was or wasn't before all this shit happened now, like if she was already established as a streamer before they were married, then she can always say, this is something I was doing before we were even married to him. So if there wasn't ever any kind of documentation, LLC, him listed as X, Y, or Z in like the financial stuff. It might all come down to whatever divorce rights are in the state they're in. Now, if it is the case that all this other stuff was done, then then that might play into it more. Like if he has like 52% shares of X, like if they created like Amaranth Inc. or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then we're trying to create some sort of company thing. This might all fall apart. So like this is all might fucked up everything. Like I don't know. Now they could have just done like a marriage of convenience here and just like we don't need to be together. But like we need to stick it. We're gonna stick together and we're gonna run this thing. I've heard that happen sometimes. It might not always work out, but like, so I don't know whatever's listed. I think that's obviously would be something that will come out in court. That might actually be something that's like separate from the divorce procedure. If all this has like been set up where like, hey, Amaranth's CEO and you're like VP, or he's CEO and she's VP, or like, but to say that like he did all of it, that's beyond fucking ridiculous, right? Unless he created Amaranth in a test tube and like she's wearing like a microphone headset and he told her everything to say and do the entire time. You know what I'm saying? Plus, like regardless, dudes weren't going to her only. I'm gonna also be frank. If he was the one like with these ideas for some of her OnlyFans, like, hey, if she just took like sexy pictures or showing her tits or her ass or something like that, like, okay, that's 100% like that's what that is, right? But like she actually has moved in. This is not me shaming her. I don't give a fuck. Like I know some dudes do and they think it's like you're simps or whatever, right? But like she started doing like she never did like real sex, but she did like dildo shit, like masturbating and like blowjobs on like fucking like I guess they're called dildos. Ones that look like real penises, like, and like I said, maybe this was this case, but they look like some. I thought it was their assistant in the hand, but like it wasn't their real dick, but they'd put it in their pants and they'd be used as a body. Dude, for the money she made, she was doing like the lamest fucking shit. And maybe she was like, I'm not doing this. Maybe he wanted more. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying one word. Like, I'm not trying to blame him. But if all this shit was his idea, a lot of his ideas were fucking shit, bro. Fucking shit. And even if you have an idea, if you can't have, like, I've thought I've had some good ideas, but obviously I haven't made nothing. I got 0 people here. I'm talking to myself right now, right? And I think I'm better than what I am, right? But clearly I haven't done some things right, right? So if he could have done all, he couldn't have done all this shit without her. So that all gets thrown out the window. It's like, I don't know what the percentage would be. I would lean towards it's more her, unless he had way, way more input than I realize and everything. I think one thing that hurts this, but it might take it away from it too, is she did kind of come off like, I'm a girl boss, like this is all me, yada yada yada. Come to find out how much he played, that kind of throws her in there. But then she can also twist and be like, well, he was forcing me, I didn't have much say in it, I was scared or I was worried or whatever. So that part kind of throws a little wrench in that, on both sides. But like to say she has no kind of ownership in this is kind of ridiculous. Like it's her screen name. Her real name has been attached to this publicly. I don't think his has. I know sometimes that matters in certain things. If your name has been attached to something publicly, even if it's not like a documented, it's kind of like a common law kind of thing. And common law might not be the right term, but that's just what I'm thinking. Like something that's not been put down specifically on paper, but is something that is pretty much accepted by everybody. So like that might be hurting him unless he has some other documentation that would counteract that. But in the court of public opinion, it's all her, right? Now, could it come back and bite her down the road? Because a lot of people are going to be pissed and they're going to think she took advantage of them and things like that. Sure. But at the end of the day, for him to act like she had nothing to do with this, that would be like somebody that wrote a movie and then said the actors had nothing to do with it. That to me is just as narcissistic and fucking ridiculous as what he's accused. Like, but like his is even worse because like I did like until like 3 days ago, nobody or not many people or not the vast majority of everybody knew about even this person existed. Really, I'll be honest with you. See, here I don't know what happened. This may be when he realized she was streaming and he hung up. We might have to skip ahead a little bit here because I think a little bit of it was a lull of her just sitting there.
And now he's texting me, wow, you did it this time. You ruined us. Really? I'm the one that ruined us. You literally told me you were going to kill my...
Yeah, that's this. He just must have found out she was streaming this live, because this is also another tactic. Let's be real. Like a controlling partner, this could be a man or woman, generally a man. What they do is they want to separate their. I don't want to say victim. They want to separate the person away from like friends, family, all this other shit. So they don't have anywhere to escape from all this. So she's taking all this on herself for all these times. Then he has that. Now that it's out in the open, and especially if he realizes, if he thinks for 2 seconds, he's like, fuck, I was unhinged as fuck in that call, and everybody's seen that stream to like, I don't know how many thousands it was live streamed to, but I know for sure tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of people have seen this now, that he knows. He's like, fuck, you ruined it. And like, but that's kind of funny, because he's passing, because he was the one that was saying he was going to ruin it fucking 5 minutes before this. So that also adds back to what I was saying. He was posturing and bluffing like a motherfucker. He was never going to do it, because now he's upset.
dogs, and you expect me not to snap?
She does focus on that a lot, but I understand why. That if you want to go hard, you could probably use that against her. I wouldn't, but like if you really want to get hard and technical and shit, you could bring that out, because you'd be like, did you really think I'm going to kill your dogs? Like, you called me a pussy ass bitch that wouldn't do nothing. So you never thought that was going to happen. But I could see how it would upset her, and I could see how it would be a worry.
After you say you're gonna ruin everything, you asshole? What do you mean, why? Did you guys just heard all this bullshit? What do you mean, why? If you're gonna fucking try to stab me in the back on my social media platforms, it deserves to be out there that you're the one fucking lying and being an asshole to me.
Thanks, Royal $21 for joining the Famaranth. There's probably people that's pissed, like, she didn't knock. She usually says thanks for everything. So, like, you're not acknowledging big Amaranth. Fuck it up. There's some incels out there going nuts. But, like, she's 100% right. From the perspective of everything that we have seen here, then she's right. And that, in this instance, for sure, I will give her that. And like I said, I'm not trying to take 100% sides, but it's fucking hard as shit not to, because of what we have. But also, I think more evidence needs to come out. It's like when people thought Kyle Rittenhouse killed 2 black dudes. He didn't kill anybody that was black. And then we also come to find out they were chasing him, and then he felt his life was threatened. He defended himself, right? You know, like, I don't agree. I still stick by, I don't know why the fuck he was there as a 17-year-old kid. I don't know why his mom would have let him go and all that shit. Like, I don't like all that. I don't think he should have been there. But what he did, I see it as self-defense. That's how it came out in the courts. But a lot of people were on it like white on rice. And, like, you know, he's wrong 100%. Like, no. I think, did those 2 people deserve to die? That's a different argument. I don't know enough about them. But could that have been stopped, possibly, without him being there? Sure. But after they chose to attack him and one had a gun, then, yeah, he had the right to defend himself in that time. I don't think it was quite the same level as that fucking dude that killed the I can't think of his name. But the dude that killed the dude and the thing that had the Skittles, I know, Trayvon Martin. Yeah, because that dude was just being a bitch. But in this case, yeah, he had every right. But, like, in this point, like, it's hard not to take her side. Like, I'm probably 95% right now, and I'm trying to be devil advocate as much as I can.
What the fuck?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Good, I don't care. I've been dealing with you being an asshole to me for years and just disappearing from stream for 12 hours at a time. A lot of times you're like, why you got? I have to make up bullshit because you don't want to tell people about the fact that you fucking asshole to me for so long.
That might have been a little loud, sorry. That is true. She would leave a lot, but I just thought it was like, because she would stream Sorry, I'm looking at something.
They just take me away from my stream and start arguing at me for 12 hours at a time. They told me we're gonna go 24, we're gonna go 48. Like, yeah, you fucking asshole. Like, I deal with so much shit from you. I have so many offers from better people in my DMs who would actually treat me better. Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Not to be calling her out, but this is like a general venting person at this point. Like, and I'm not denying it's probably true. I imagine she gets a bunch of DMs from like all kinds of people. She's so big, she probably gets like them creepy celebrity dudes. Now, would they treat her better? Probably not. But like, they would probably be like, if they got more money than her, they'd probably take care of her, whatever, right? There might actually be some genuine people that would be better to her, like, you know, as a romantic partner, or maybe she even means like a business partner. That shit's probably true. But like, yeah, that's kind of, she's just kind of venting right here, right now. She's kind of losing it. Not saying it's not justified. I'm just saying that's what's happening. But yeah, that's what's going on, guys and gals.
With you, it's like you don't even care. Like, the one person who fucking hates Amber is the one she decided to be with, and I made the most terrible decision of my life, and now you just like fucking want to ruin it.
Why did you swap me?
Dude, you're fucking full of shit. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I thought he was.
got physical
I thought he was off the call, but I guess he isn't.
with me, and then like fucking try to take my phones away because he was gonna destroy my PC when I recorded it. Now he's just trying to say bullshit because he knows he fucked up. He just admitted he was lying. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was still talking to him or not. I was kind of confused there. I thought she was just talking about text, which maybe that's what he was doing. He's still wrong about swatting. I already covered that earlier. If what happened, just what she said happened. But yeah, it's true. Like, she would leave sometimes from her streams. Maybe that was the case where she'd be arguing. But I always thought it was like, because literally she would stream like 12, 10, 14. She was almost, I don't necessarily think she was like as bad as Train. But because Train stream, like right now he's got a stream on. It's been on for 25 hours. Now, the reason he's doing that is because it's the last night to gamble. So he's doing a whole gambling stream. He's lost, I see this motherfucker lose like, he's probably lost millions of dollars in the last 25 hours. He had to have lost like at least 2 million, if not more. It's crazy. And he's won some, but he hasn't won anything big. He's trying to get that big. I guess there's a thing you can win. You can get like $15 million win to make up for it. But yeah, I don't think he's won. I think he's down for the day. But he's trying to get that one last big win in since you can't gamble on Twitch after today. But yeah, she does like a lot of stuff. But she would, I just assumed she was like, these dudes are here. I can walk away, like go get something to eat, take a break. I understand. Like, she would literally be on camera. And like, I know a lot of people say, oh, streaming's not hard or whatever, right? But we also got to realize a lot of times she wasn't just sitting. Me, in my case, it's not that great for me because of all my other shit, right? My accident and everything and my back. But like, she'd be sitting in a fucking hot tub for like hours on end. That can't be comfortable, right? And like and shit like that, you know? And then she would go do other stuff too, but like, so it's not like she's just laying in bed or whatever, so. Although sometimes she would do those streams where she would sleep during a stream, which I don't really get, but whatever. But like, yeah, that might be why she was, like, so what she's saying here could line up for being true. But then like Destiny pointed out, he said, well, you can look back at a lot of things and go, oh, you can fit in, that's why she's going. But like, it's definitely possible. I don't remember her coming back and being like really upset, like, and she was like crying or anything like that. But who knows? Maybe she took time and like cleaned herself up before she came back. So I don't know.
Fucking tired of this shit. Maybe stop making threats about you're gonna ruin my career and kill my dogs and sell my horses and send them to a meat auction if you're gonna fucking be this way. No, I'm not gonna answer your phone call now. The fuck? Now that you know that I'm streaming it and you're like, oh fuck. Yeah, you piece of shit. You're just gonna lie because you know that it's live, asshole. God, fucking tired of this shit. Yeah, fucking tweet about it, bitch.
True.
You literally just admitted you were lying about the tweet, you fucking dipshit.
I do wish she would have been like this on the call with him. So this is kind of dirt. Like, but fuck it. Like, he was being so, like, so she can say whatever the fuck she wants about him. But, like, I wish she would have been like, fuck you, motherfucker, on the call. But now she is. So, whatever.
Fake as fuck. God, I wish. I've been telling him we fight so much we should just fucking stream it.
Thank you, Beers and Sex, for the subscription.
Asshole.
Yeah, okay, and a lot of people, like, there could be fake elements to this shit. Like, maybe she's putting on a little bit more than she would. Maybe she set him up to do this. Maybe she's like that. But, like, the argument and all that shit, I believe all this shit's legit. I believe they're in a toxic relationship. I don't think that's fake. Also, I don't understand why that would benefit her. She's pretty, like, is that going to put her over the limit? Is people going, it's not like she was, like, a nobody. Like, that might get her attention, like, if she was, like, Keppels or somebody like that. Who's kind of lower, and then we'll have this big, like, oh, they're trying to dox me, and they're like, oh, the Kiwi Farms will ruin my life, or shit like that. But in this case, I don't see that. So, like, I believe a lot of this is legitimate. Now, who's 100% at fault? I don't know. Like, Amaranth could be a fucking bitch for all we know. I don't know. This dude definitely some fucking unhinged. I'm guessing he's texting her, or she's checking to see if he's tweeting out stuff.
Fucking done with it. Never good enough. When I was a 500k Andy, it was like, why can't you just get 1k? When I was a 1k, why can't you just get 5k? As 5k, why can't you just get 10k? And now that I'm a 10k Andy, it's like, why can't you be at 20k? It's like, it's never fucking good enough. I don't get days off. I don't get to see my horses. He's saying he's gonna sell my horses because I'm not hitting 20k, 15k average viewers.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit if all that's true. That's what I'm gonna say about a lot of things, if that's true. Which I don't
I'm tired of this shit.
I don't doubt it, but like I can't verify it, so
Fucking asshole.
like I know you're supposed to believe all women. Like I know that. That's like the fucking thing, but like that's stupid. I wouldn't believe all men either. Like, let's be realistic.
So fucking toxic. I can't fucking have a normal stream and enjoy myself without comparing me to every single fucking girl that's online right now. You have all these followers. You should be 2 times as much, 3 times as much. You should be at 5x reviewers. I'm like, shut the fuck up and just let me enjoy my fucking stream.
Bro, maybe that's another reason. Maybe that's why she didn't fight. Maybe like another girl, I don't know how true this is. She said that she made more money when she was with somebody, when she was dating somebody. We all knew this. But like she said, like I guess they weren't having the best relationship. So she would be streaming just to get away from him. So maybe that was part of what Amaranth, maybe that was also another reason Amaranth was able to push through. But then like you do all this, then he comes in after that and he's like, brr, 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 brr. That's a fucked up thing to have happen regardless. Like your boss or somebody's gonna do that to you, like if you worked. So that's kind of what, like he's not her husband or her boyfriend. He's trying to be like her boss, but like being like a dickhead boss. You know what I'm saying? We gotta reach these numbers. You gotta like. I'm assuming he did it that way. I don't want to say he's assuming like, hey, what? Maybe if we did this, we'd have like I get like strategy and shit. But if he's coming off the way he came off in this call to her when he's saying all this shit, which I imagine he is. Because he definitely seems like a dickhead, period. Then I get why like it would be fucking hard to deal with. There's no way this dude's easy to deal with. I don't know. Unless he only treats her this way, which is possible. I've known people like that.
Fucking can't deal with it anymore.
We can see that.
The threatening to fucking kill my dogs. too much. Now he's blaming me. He's like, I was literally answering DMs while arguing with you. It's still working. You just ruined us. Like, well, maybe you shouldn't fucking say you're gonna kill my dogs, you fucking dipshit. Like, I'm so tired of it. If you can't fucking control yourself, fucking go to anger management like I've been trying to tell you for years. Go get fucking therapy. God. I'm tired of this shit. Like, I haven't left for years because it's like a Jekyll and Hyde situation where it's like when we're not fighting, everything feels like when we were dating again. It's like, fuck off. You want to divorce me? Fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm just tired of it. Just divorce me because I wasn't successful enough for you, even though I helped you make fucking multi-millions of dollars. You want to burn it all to the ground because you're a bitch? Fucking sure. Whine about it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'd rather be broke again and deal with this shit anymore.
It's pretty rough. Like, I'll be like, I wouldn't want to be broke if I had to deal with this, maybe, but because I've never been rich. Like, I don't know, I would trade places with her. I would definitely trade places with him because he seems like he's just like, no, I wouldn't want to be that motherfucker, really, but like, maybe.
Give a fuck. I'm so done.
The only thing, this is me being picky. I would swear, at least me, if she wasn't being performative, like maybe she did and I didn't notice it, she has not wiped any tears from her face. Like that would annoy the fuck out of me. I would have had to wipe my face by now.
I'm so fucking done. I've been wanting to tell people that, unless
Thinks that's what's on, guy. Yeah, it is time to change passwords. And I think she does later in the video. I'm probably going to skip ahead in a little bit because she just kind of goes on a tirade. Although she says some funny shit. So we'll leave it going.
just stream together. Just tell them that we're fucking married. Because it's like, our relationship would be better if we just stream them. And it's fighting all the time. But no, mister, don't say that because it's going to ruin the business model. It's not time yet. Fuck yourself. I'm done with it. I'm not going to fuck you anymore. Piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but my take was kind of like somebody else's, like with the whole, like, is Amaranth married? Possibly. Like, maybe she's hiding it. But my whole thought was, like, how could she fucking be married? She was on stream all the time. Then she had to sleep, even though I knew she didn't sleep much. So, like, how could she be married? Like, but, like, if they were this kind of fucking, like, split-ass kind of marriage, like, maybe they didn't want to see people enough, each other. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Or maybe he made it all about business and never was anything more than that. So, like, that was my thing. Like, no, she can't be married because, like, when the fuck's she seeing this husband? You know? This is all speculation on my part. Bro, maybe this motherfucker's like, this is going to be great. I can use my wife's body. She's hot as fuck, got big ass titties. We're going to do hot temp streaming. That's going to get her. We're going to put her on OnlyFans. What if this motherfucker got jealous of all the fucking attention she was getting, and that's why he turned it? Because she kind of said, like, it didn't get bad until after all this. Like, if he's really that insecure, because, and hey, I'm not even trying to, like, not trying to defend him. I could see how somebody could get insecure from this. Like it would take, it's like a harsh man to, like, it takes a special kind of person to let that kind of go. You know what I'm saying? And if he had any insecurity, he would definitely, and that would also make him possibly go be more controlling, because what she said is true. I'm sure she probably, hell, if he had access to her fucking Twitter, I'm sure he's seen all these DMs from all these motherfuckers and, like, all this shit, right? So possibly maybe he worried, like, she would be able to leave him, and then it just got in his head and rotted his fucking brain. Like, maybe he wasn't always like this, you know? Like, that could have fucked him up. So, like, that's what he sacrificed. Like, this is what all this has. And, like, I'm not this TradCon person, and I don't usually agree with all that shit, but I guarantee you they would eat me alive in this, because I couldn't argue against it. Like, this ruined their fucking marriage, I think. If everything I just said was true, obviously. Maybe it's not. Maybe he never gave that much of a fuck about her. I don't know. You think there had to be a little bit, or why would they ever been married? Because she was married before she was famous. I don't know if I think they were married like 4 years ago, from what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but still. So like, yeah, that could be part of it, right? Plus, if he's making her do, and if he's only focusing on the money and all that shit, right? That's gonna pull people apart, right? If he's like work harder, work longer, blah, 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 blah. Even without just seeing the other person, that would definitely be an easy way to split somebody, right? But where she could actually grow to resent him and stuff like that from everything else. That's kind of how I see it also. So maybe that added into it too, and some of his frustrations. Not saying what he's doing is right here, and he's definitely trying to manipulate the fuck out of her, and he's definitely unhinged dickhead.
It's fucking working now. No, it's not plugged in here. I'm fucking done with this shit. You want me to tell them I'm single? It's about to be true, piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
Boom.
Small dick anyways.
Okay, that's definitely a woman thing. I don't know how big his dick is, but that's definitely a woman thing, right? It's definitely. But like, she's mad as fuck right now, so I'm not even holding it against her. I just thought it was funny. When I watched it the first time and she said that shit, I died laughing. I was like, ha ha ha. Hey, and this is a man speaking who has a small dick anyway, so like, whatever. But I'm fine with it. It is what it is. I can't change it. You know, sometimes it bothers me, but like, it's not something, I'm not like that upset about it. I can't do nothing about it. I got a lot worse problems than a small dick, to be honest with you. Even before, it wasn't that big a deal. Even though it was small, one of the, like, this is going to get vulgar. The girl, like, I was having her suck my dick, and she couldn't take it all. So even if it was that fucking small, then, like, not every fucking woman's going to take a big-ass dick, you know? Even some porn stars I've seen can't take a big-ass dick. So let's be real. Let's be fucking real. Like, they'll argue size matters or size doesn't matter. I don't really know. And I think it might depend on woman to woman. But it was good enough to get the job done. And it's always worked for me. So that's all I can say. So I'm confident in that. Now, sometimes it'll get in your head. Like, it's impossible not to. Especially if you watch as much porn as I do. But I was always secure enough to be like, whatever. I never try to pretend like I had a big dick. If somebody said I didn't, I'm like, fuck it. That doesn't matter. There's a lot of other things that you don't. If that's the only thing you're worried about, like, who gives a fuck? But it's still funny when she said it here.
I'm done with it.
Thanks for joining the Famaranth Club, Nate's VI. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and I'm like, Amaranth, I'll help you out. I'll run your media company for you. I'll take your photos. I didn't even have to be like a sexual relationship. Like, I don't even care, but like, just split me some money, pay me some good money. I'll do it. I'll manage it. I'm even a cripple, but I guarantee you, if I had to, I could.
He's like, oh.
Ah, shit. I could take care of your shit-ass boyfriend, husband, if need be. Oh, shit. Did it go all the way back? Where was I at? At least 26 minutes in.
No. This is not plugged in.
Okay.
I'm so done with it. He can go fuck himself. And he's like, oh shit, you're live. You saw that. You heard that voice fucking change. It's like, oh, fuck, went silent completely. Then, why did you swap me? Dude, you fucking already said that was fake and that you were lying about it, you asshole. Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Thanks, Shadow Manx. Appreciate you. Thanks, Shadow Manx again. Appreciate you.
You ruined it. Yeah? Okay.
So I guess that is when he found out.
Good.
That's kind of why he went ocean. That's probably why he went into the tech center.
Too long.
Anonymous, thanks for the
It's a
10
trap.
gifted. It's going to help me in my divorce case. Thank you so much. This is my audition tape for helping run Amaranth Inc. Asa 420, man. We really appreciate you. Thank you a bunch.
Why isn't it fucking working anymore? I hate everything.
I've definitely said that. Amaranth, we got everything. I say that every day. I say that every day, Amaranth. We could definitely work together.
Well,
Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks for joining the Famaranth. Look at this. We've got our sub goal. Sub goal. The sub goal was if I reached 550, that was me. I got divorced. So that's what I did. Living up to it.
I don't know. I feel like I'm a normal human again. Instead of fucking sleeping for 4 hours or less because he makes me be like, we're going back to a 4-hour schedule. Like, floating me back.
Yeah, like this shit, like how much he made her do this, I don't know. It seems like he definitely could have possibly, because he definitely come out control as fuck. But I believe it when she talks about only sleeping like 4 hours a night and all this shit. She would do that sometimes. Like, I definitely see she was like, there's a lot of shit. There's more than just this kind of abuse. Like, and it probably caused her to break down even, I'm surprised not even sooner than this, right? Because she's been streaming for a while, but I would say it's only been like, she's been going this hard on the grind, making these millions, probably like I said, she's only been doing like OnlyFans like a year, and then doing this other stuff like 2 years, give or take. I don't remember when I started watching and all the hot tub shit came out. Also, I don't know when they decided to like push this as like a company or masterminding it. But yeah, I know for a fact she's hard. I didn't remember her, like this is only the second time I've ever seen her have more than one day off. And by off, I mean streaming.
Back to it. When do we ever get off of it?
It was like a few months ago, she was talking about like she was going to be done with OnlyFans. I wonder if that was like her idea. Like she told him, she's like, look, I'm tired of doing this. I don't like doing this. We've made all this money. We don't need to keep doing this. We can invest it in all this other shit, right? And I wonder if, because even after the date came, she kept on doing
like,
it.
oh, if we split, you want this to be an amicable split.
We'll pause it here because she says something crazy here. Not crazy like it's her idea crazy, but if it's true, it's kind of fucked up. But like, I wonder if like that was what she wanted, and then he was like pressured her into sticking with it because he's seen how much money they were making, and maybe even in his head he's like, maybe eventually we'll do some real fucking porn, and maybe that'll make, because that's what I don't know if you know who Belle Delphine was. She did like some softcore shit and then started ramping it up a little bit more and more, and then she eventually did like full on porn with like I guess her boyfriend. So. But like that made like a big deal. Like she made like fucking like $1 million in one day or some shit just for people to see that. So like that could have been another thing. But once you cross that line, like you can't go back to doing like little softcore shit. You got to keep up with the like full on porn. So, but like it would have made a ton of money. Maybe that was his ploy all along. Maybe she really wanted to quit doing it. I could see that. Because I mean, if she's doing all that on top of like as many hours as she was streaming, then like I could definitely see how that would be a pop. That could really take its toll on somebody. No matter what the job is, like doing that like that long, as much as she does, like it's definitely gonna take a toll on you. But yeah, I wonder if that was maybe because then like she kind of backtracked on that, but I don't remember ever having a reason why. She just kept doing OnlyFans stuff. So that's definitely that's what I think possibly happened. But you know, we don't know.
Always saying that, and I'm gonna leave you with 1 million, and I'm gonna take the rest because I worked harder than you. It's like,
Thanks for the 5.
Maybe Vosh can look after the horse's cack.
Apparently Vosh likes horses. I don't know that meme 100%, but I think he said he like horse dicks or something. I don't know. But we appreciate the $5 here at the Amaranth house. We can use that. That might help us get our divorce started.
and if you don't agree, then I'm gonna burn it all in court. I'm gonna put it all in fucking crypto. Blah. Just always threats, always threats. And now Morgan's calling me. Poor Morgan. I'm sorry. You know.
Okay. I want everybody to remember if we get to the end of this, she did get a call. She did ignore it. I don't know who Morgan is. Is Morgan one of her assistants? Possibly. Because later on she does say something that is kind of a lie, but I don't know. Maybe there's a reason why, and we don't know. And I know, like, in a minute she talks about her phone's dying, so I don't know. Honestly, she probably don't want to talk to nobody right now. I think she's staying on stream now because just in case he calls her back, or maybe she's worried something might escalate further, so we'll see.
We'll deal with it on our own, rather than her having to get in between and prevent chaos all the time. not gonna answer that right now. I'm sorry, Morgan. I don't know. I'm just not ready for that at the moment. I'm just fucking done with it. Your emails and passwords, it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
She seems defeated
Most
right
of
here.
it's two-factor to his phone by his design anyway.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Whatever.
That's definitely a
Deletes
control.
my platforms. I can literally have the contacts to get them back.
That's actually probably true, too.
Stream Cowboy Blue Balls.
These motherfuckers, they're just memeing.
What?
I can't believe she didn't turn off TTS, but, like, whatever.
I didn't throw it. It's like literally just not working now.
But their mouse isn't working, so maybe that's why.
You want to check on the money? Whatever. Okay, sure, buddy.
She's just kind of rambling here.
I wish it was fake drama. I literally have years and years of recordings.
See, this is what I'm saying. Look at her. She hasn't wiped her face. She's worried about her mouse. Like, so, I don't, is she playing this up? Or is she just so, she doesn't even think about it? I just couldn't imagine myself not wiping my face at this point. Because look at this shit. That's a perfect, like, look at this. Look what I'm dealing with kind of shit. And like, I'm not trying to accuse her. I'm just, I'm playing devil advocate. I'm sure a lot of people will get like, oh, you're fucking taking it. Like, I don't think she's faking it. I'm just saying, like, she could be playing it up for the camera.
And messages. I wish it was fucking fake.
Thank you, Batty Daddy. We appreciate your sub.
Scripted. Why is his mouse just not working anymore? I don't really don't understand.
Poro said my name is Harris Radon Sick.
That's so weird. Replug the hub. I mean, it's plugged. I've tried so many USBs. I don't know what's going on. I'm just so done with it. Get a gun. I already have a gun.
Okay. I did some Val. The Red Queen, appreciate the 500 bits. He fucking sucks. You can do so much better. Don't let him mess with your head like that. I guarantee he's been messing with her head for a while.
He fucking sucks. You can do so much better. Don't let him mess with your head like that.
What's happening? Okay.
My name is Fong Bui. 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 I said my name is Fong Bui.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey. He's starting to kill my dogs. I can't do this anymore. I'm not gonna do this anymore. He's literally trying to ruin my life. He's starting to kill my dogs. I can't do this anymore. I'm not gonna play this game any longer. It's not on the speaker.
I wonder who she called right here. Is it one of her assistants? Did she call her mom? I would think she would call her mom. I think she has a mom. I don't know. Well, everybody had a mom, but like, I don't know if her mom, they're friendly. You know, people have falling outs, even if it's your mom. Her mom could be passed away. I don't know. I wonder who she's calling here because she didn't say. Or maybe it's like a good friend of hers. But I would argue she probably doesn't have any good friends. If she's been in this kind of controlling relationship, I think he's kind of...
I just can't do it anymore.
That was a quick phone call. I don't understand. Like, that's weird right there. Like, she just kind of...
Promised I'd never donate to you, but was up gimme a chance Bogu.
Always
Dudes are thirsty.
telling me like I can't do anything, like I'm useless, can't fucking stream just because I can't hit 20k viewers all the fucking time because I don't
It
kill a
sounds like you
12-year-old.
are much
Sorry.
better off without the peckerhead. You deserve better.
I'm just fucking tired of this bullshit.
It's simp time, y'all. Get ready.
I need to charge this more.
When is the pool coming out?
This motherfucker. When's the pool coming up? We'll watch for just the donos.
Just play Overwatch already.
If we don't hear from you, just assume that he cut the internet and yoinked the phones out of my hands like he did before when I called the cops.
Okay, I'll bring this up. Like, what happens later? Is she setting this up, or like, is he really did that? Because like, how do you cut the internet? Like, I wouldn't think I could just call them. And I think this happened in the middle of the night. I don't think you can just call, have the internet shut off like that. I don't think it's going to happen like that. You don't just call and they just shut it off immediately. It's possible if he has access to her Twitch, like he could maybe close the stream.
Literally fucking wrestling me on a chair. Being like, oh, trying to grab the phone out of my hands.
Appreciate
and
the
blames
sub.
me for hurting his wrist because he fucking was trying to take my phone from me. He's like, no, you messed up my wrist.
Hello,
Well,
my
you
name
shouldn't
is
have been trying to
Harris
take my phone from
Radonsic,
me.
and I think
Then maybe I
decoy
wouldn't have held
missiles
onto
are
the
real.
phone.
Woo.
While you fucking went insane and called the cops because you were being really fucking physical. It's scary when like a bigger person is over you trying to take your stuff from you.
Appreciate the sub, thanks.
Asshole.
Andy Vane.
God.
Screw that guy, he got a small PP. I bet Mr. Ross will treat you better.
I just fucking can't do it anymore.
I am the real Fong Bui, 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 I'm from the hood Fong Bui.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Thanks for the gifted sub,
I
Zafor.
can't find my chargers right now, man. Disaster.
Think if he was still here yelling at her about her stream being horrible and like, why can't you find your charger? You never listen to me. Ah!
I see them and now he's always wholesome streams with my horses. I don't even get to see them. It's like they're Tamagotchi at this point because I just can't even see them and now he's always threatening to get rid of them. I'm gonna sell your horses this time because you didn't hit a certain number or you
We will
woke
be
up
giving you a
late because you
bonus for
slept
this
for 2
one.
hours. You didn't hear your alarm and now I'm mad about it. It's like, fuck off.
Half of this shit, if it's true, is fucked up, but whatever. Her Tamagotchi horses. What it was, she said something else too.
I love you, my queen.
I just want to have really wholesome streams with my horses. I don't even get to see.
Okay, this is another thing. Like, I don't know much about her before because I didn't know who she was until she'd already started doing like bikini hot tub shit, right? Like, I know she did like cosplay and stuff. It seemed like it was kind of less sexual. She wasn't like Jessica Nagiri. Like, I don't know if y'all know who that is, but like her boobs and stuff be hanging out like crazy sometimes. If like what she said was true, you know, like she didn't want to ever do this kind of like e-girl, like titty streamer kind of shit, and he kind of pushed it on her or not. Like I said, I don't know enough to know whether or not that's, you know, I don't know if she was doing something like that before or if it was always him.
Them. It's like they're Tamagotchi at this point because I just can't even see them and now he's always threatening to get rid of them. I'm gonna sell your horses this time, but you didn't hit a certain number. You
We will
woke
be
up
giving you a
late because you
bonus
slept
for
for
this
2
one.
hours. You didn't hear your alarm. Now I'm mad about it. Like, fuck off. Part of being treated subhuman.
Thanks, Jeff Bezos.
He brags about having a small PP, but in reality he has a massive barbaric dong. Hi Harris again, I am cosplaying Harris Radonsic as Harris Radonsic. I got my cosplay from Harris Radonsic and I hope I can pull it off. I also believe in decoy missiles BTWR.
Where the fuck is my mouse? It's just not working.
It sounds like he could use some butt kicking and you can use a restraining order.
I don't know why my mouse just like left the chat. That's so weird.
Thanks,
I
Olympic champ.
tried the USB hub. I don't know. It's clearly turning on, right? It's like...
I'm surprised you can even cry with all that plastic in your face.
Damn!
Plastic in my face. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you. There. The mouse was stuck in Overwatch. That's what happened. Log off, call family. What are they gonna do? It's better if I stay on in case he tries something crazy.
So that's a reason for staying it, because a lot of people were arguing like, why is she still streaming this? And generally, I would agree, like, you shouldn't be airing this shit out in public like this. But I kind of get why she did it, even if there's ulterior motives, like, so it looks bad on him. If she really wanted to get divorced and not lose all her shit, you know, I don't think I could hold that against her if he's acting the way he acts, you know. So like now, because nobody knew all this shit, as far as I know. Like maybe some people, I think maybe they meant like call your family like for some support, because you probably do need some support instead of all these fucking like simps or these like incel dudes.
What is my family gonna do?
815 Aaron Park Drive. Would you like Harris Radonsic to come there and comfort you? I am Bosnian BTW and am looking for a pretty wife.
Good luck, bro. You might get your shot. Shoot your shot, right? That's what they say.
We are here for you, Queen.
Simp. I get it though. This will be the time to figure out
Luke
simp.
4S_974 Estremanbo.
You need to get my charger. I don't remember where I put it.
Hi, you don't know me, but you deserve a real man to treat you right. I'm sorry that you're going through a tough time.
No. You know what? Yeah.
Ooga booga brain fart.
There's one of her dogs. It's still alive. Update.
So sorry going through this, love. I hope you feel better and are able to get out of the situation. Less than 3.
I don't think that's the big. She's got one. He's fucking huge. I don't think it's that one. There's one that's like a fucking like. I'd be scared of it. It's so big.
I would lock my door, but he broke that too.
She shows that. So we also have to take that what she's saying is true. She shows evidence of a broken door, not evidence of him breaking the door. But like I said, she's a little tiny girl. I don't see her breaking the door, so we kind of have to trust her on that one.
You deserve a real man. A real man like me, Harris Radonsic. I
This-
use Bumble, but I get no
Sorry.
play, but maybe you'll wanna get with a real man like me. I am a genetically modified Sigma male and will shield you from your troubles. Do you like Legos, BTW?
I'm being honest with you.
That's probably a good idea. Thanks for subscribing, my pod. Look at that. We busted. Her husband must be thrilled. But she's 60 over her sub goal. Like, he's got to be happy about this, right? She's getting her numbers. Her metrics are way up, dudes. Good job, Amaranth. Why couldn't he just do that? That would have probably been better. Like, she probably could have took some positive reinforcement. Would have helped a lot.
Please, if you need anything or anyone, sorry you going through the gang.
Yeah, I'm sure she's going to
Okay,
call
so-
you. Okay, this is where she
Script
shows
of
the damage.
HELUTH. You know what you are.
I would lock my door, but he broke that too. So,
Best advice I can give
That was
during
the
my
day
divorce
that
my
he
grandma
fucking
gave.
took the
This
the
too
phone
shall
from
pass.
Me, both phones from me. And so I ran in here to call the cops, and he literally kicked the door in and broke. Like, this doesn't even have a hinge anymore.
It's not a
then he
hinge.
also
I don't know
had
what
it.
that's called, but like, it's not the hinge. The hinge is on the other side. It's a locking mechanism, or I don't know what it's called. We could look it up. What is the thing that locks the door called that sits in the jam? Typed that wrong. Oh, well, let's click this. Door hardware terms. Latch. That's called the latch, which makes sense. Just didn't think about it. The latch is missing. But that looks like a pretty sturdy door. He cracked the fuck out of that. So, dude was either super mad or super big. And like I told y'all, she's only like 5'2". So he's definitely, and I'm not accusing him of like physical violence. I'm just saying like that would be something I could see somebody get intimidated by.
Right from the SD Peach game. He was like trying to smash my phone against my computer, try to put a
Probs
monster on my
bad
computer,
timing,
and then
but
took
I
the
need
fucking
$50,000.
thing. It took like one of the objects in my room. I think it was this, like one of the chairs or one of the tables, and like hit it against this wall and made this. This was my dog, but this was him. Just like throw stuff. Fucking water
No
bottles
one
and
should
shit,
be
just
putting
throw
hands on you
things,
in
and I'm
other
like,
than a
"You throw it at
loving
me." He's like, no,
manner.
I didn't. I threw it in your direction, but not at you, to the side of you. Didn't hit you. Wasn't trying to hit you. I just fucking threw it. Like, okay, fuck off. Like, just fuck off. I'm just fucking done with it.
Seems like there was a cut there. I don't know, because I mean, this is just a video I found. There's a lot of clips, but maybe somebody put them all
Dude, I
together.
fucking wish. I've been begging him to stage content with me for years. Just fucking stream with me if he wants higher numbers. No. Ruin the business model. The illusion. Where?
Well, if it went like this, I don't know if that would have helped, but I mean, probably drama
Come
draws.
marry me and Nam Shorty. Also shout out to MyScord and Kipo.
I haven't done anything.
We are here for you. Work-life balance, y'all need a break.
Yeah, apparently I don't fucking deserve a break according to this asshole. I don't deserve a break. I haven't
That's-
done anything.
That's believable because she
I've just
always
been a warm
streaming.
body on the camera.
I wonder if she believed that. Like, he could have got her to believe that. Like I was telling earlier, what happened with me, even not directly.
Shout out BML and Ref Eagle.
This today, the fucking threatening to kill my dogs, and then when he said what I was at TwitchCon, it was really fucked up. Just pushed me over the edge.
Clearly, I believe that.
I went to like the
First time viewer nice listener. Also shout out
my phone was
MyScord.
off, and then I opened when I opened the phone back up. It's all the text messages he sent me when I was at the party. And he was mad that I was there when the internet
She
was
ain't
bad.
gonna let you hit, bro.
As God forbid I try to have fun with people without streaming it. God forbid I try to be a human and at least try to make friends off camera for a while.
This really explains the Nam hack that managed to get around the supposed two-factor authentication. Sounds like it was your husband all along. Feels amazing, man him. Does this mean you are single?
Ha! Motherfucker. Shoot your shot, bro.
And not ready to mingle.
That would be a good decision.
It's like fucking
Sounds
top,
like you really should get a
most watched
restriction order as your
female
stream
streamer
recorded.
for the
And
past,
get
like,
security.
year or two,
You
and
deserve
still
so
not
much
enough,
better
and
than
still
this
not good
sorry
enough.
excuse of a boy.
Always
Please
needs
don't
to
let
be
him
more
mess with your
uptime.
head. Get the cops
More
arrest him.
viewers, more subs, more conversion.
You need to
Shout
be
out to
XQC.
Jerry and Ducky
Keep it up.
aka Aylin. Best Overwatch stream, gang gang holla. Groovy sucks. Even I am a man. You don't need a man, especially not like him. You just need a happy life and do what you want to do and when you want to do. So take care of you and file a complaint against him. Much love to you.
True.
He's like, why didn't you just tell me and actually
Hell
play
yeah.
the hypervent?
Listen to
Why'd
that
you blow it
dude.
up in
You are the victim
real work
here.
For nothing?
Do not
Why?
let the evil
It's
dude
like, hey,
gaslight
shut the
you.
fuck up. I'm not the one who blew it up. You literally told me that you were gonna divorce me, ruin my reputation by lying on my social media, pretending to fucking be the victim here, and that you're gonna kill my dogs. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, I'm not the one who ruined anything. Let's stop fucking being your little robot. You know, like, real work was our fucking thing, our passion project. Like, fuck off. Like, we're trying to help people.
Please take a break.
Like, go away.
True.
Go away. I'm fucking tired of it. Why? Why? It's like, just go away. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
I guess he's still texting her.
I can't wait for the news articles about this. They will eat him alive. Look out, Moist Critical and Muggle Mail video coming soon.
I'm just fucking done with it. I didn't want it to be
Lupe
like
gives
this.
a
I just
shout
wanted to have
out
like
to
a
the
normal
community.
stream as I play some Overwatch. And then he's like, this is a waste of time. Stop playing. Like, get the numbers up. It's like, I'm just... And then it's like calling me because I didn't respond to his messages. And then telling me
Please
to
call
kill
the
my dogs,
Popo.
that I need to do a 24-hour stream, that we're not going to Disney World now, that we're supposed to go to next week.
He definitely
And
said
he's
like
gonna sell both my
We get it.
horses
You want
immediately.
John
Already
Zerka.
canceled the plane
But these
tickets. Like,
dramatics
go
just
away.
to get his
Like,
attention
just
is
leave me
overkill.
alone.
I'm done with your antics. You want him, just say it.
if half of that shit's true, that's some fucked up shit. He's definitely treating her like a child. If you don't do this, if you don't eat your vegetables, Amaranth, you don't get your dessert. You don't get to go to fucking Disneyland. I need you to get some fucking XQC numbers. You can't play Overwatch. Get in the fucking hot tub. This is how I imagine it. He talks to her sometimes. He's like, "You're not gonna get this is bullshit. Nobody watch you play Overwatch. These simps don't give a fuck about that. Get your tits
Gosh.
I'm
out.
so fucking tired of
Get in
it.
the hot tub, bitch." Like that's
Sorry this is happening, love. Don't listen to the gross filthy
Yeah, one
comments. Some of
vacation
chat is
out of, like,
saying,
what, the
you'll
fucking-
need to do better. She's
Okay, no, we
going
were on
through
Disney World
it.
once before. Second vacation in the past, like 7 years. Woo, we didn't even go on a honeymoon. Literally never been on a vacation.
I'm an
As soon as
envoy
I
from the
fucking
Catholic
got
Church.
married,
Please
pretty
don't
much
get divorced.
started
I
working
couldn't
within
keep
the year
watching
and
otherwise.
Never had a life again. Don't get married. It's a trap.
You
Chad.
can cry on my shoulder
True.
anytime.
Just don't do it.
I believe all this she's saying right now wholeheartedly, because I could definitely see him, like if you're like this
I wanna be
streamer and you're
Bastion,
supposed to get
Nerf
like
Bastion.
16 hours a
I
day
guess I'll be
in.
Winston. I wanna be Winston.
Oh, she finally
I
wiped
guess
some
he'll be
tears.
Genji. I'm already Genji.
Like
Yo,
so
my's Keith who's in the car.
like in this life, you can't just I can't imagine like being like streaming like all the time and you can't just do something without streaming. Like that seems kind of fucked. Like she couldn't go to a party without streaming it or whatever. That's kind of what she's hinting at, and she shows the
Why did you
messages.
ruin it? I didn't ruin anything. You ruined it. God. I was just trying to be like, I'm doing this for you. Yeah,
I
fucking
support the
making my life
man's
miserable
dogs
for
and
me,
mid.
right,
I'm a cat
okay.
guy if you
I'm
down.
pushing her so hard so we can have a good life. I'm like, what fucking life?
That's probably true. I
You're not
agree.
gonna stop. Every time I hit a milestone, you just make it farther.
Arden Ross said check the
Dogs and
ends.
Meta, he was like pushing me to stream every day. I needed to be in the hot tub for 12 hours, 15 hours. And then in September, we'll have a day off now. Oh, and then September
Our
came, and
officers
guess
on
what
their way.
happened? Didn't
Also,
get days off
FK, this guy,
still.
you deserve everything.
Bro, this doesn't sound like a marriage. This sounds like a literal fucking job. He's like, He's like, it's like you show up at the factory. The factory is the fucking hot tub streaming factory. He's like, bitch, you need to be in the hot tub. This is like some fucking like child labor laws almost, especially because he's treating her like a child. He's like, bitch, you need to get in that hot tub 15 hours a day. You don't need a day off. We'll give you a day off next month. And then next month rolls around. The numbers weren't high enough, honey. We need you to keep on fucking streaming. Like, what the fuck? Like this, the only thing this hurts her, and I'll give her a benefit of the doubt and a pass here, because it always made it look like she was such a hard worker. And I didn't agree with this. I think people that work too hard and don't have any kind of joy in their life, they're as bad as people that don't do anything, like don't work at all. Like I don't, it's like, well, I don't like the Gary Vee guy and all this shit. It's like, come on, like you could, like, and this is a personal experience. Like I almost fucking died. Like, and then if I would have died, even if I'd have been a multi-millionaire, I could have still died and I wouldn't have had anything to show for it. I'd be dead. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, like, I don't have a family or kids or anything, like, to pass on anything, and they don't either. So, like, what's the fucking point? You know? Like, I get work. I'm not even against working hard, and, like, she's been very fucking successful. Successful than, like, more successful than the 1% of the 1% of the fucking, like, Twitch, YouTube streamers, I imagine. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't get that. Like, if he would have just been a little more chill, he could have rode this wave, made more money, and because she seemed like she was fine with this for the most part, or, well, maybe she wasn't, but she was tolerating it. But then when you keep, that's the problem with people when they push you too far.
Less than 3.
It's never gonna fucking happen.
Cecil Taylor for Jalen.
Twitch gone. I don't even know if you can read this. Oh god, it's so blurry. Maybe my phone would show up better. I don't know.
This right here, what she's about to show, is definitely going to show proof that he's been unhinged before just this.
Do do do.
Also, I want to point it out, like, I have a lot of typos, so I suck because I'm a dude. But, like, I wonder if half of these typos are, like, rage typos.
Literally, screenshots from when we were in the car. He makes me change his name. Sherry's literally my mom's name. But it's like...
Bam! Okay. That's something I didn't hear the first time I saw this. Because some people were pointing out, they're like, this shit's fake because it's under Sherry. I know for a simple fact, people that are hiding shit will change names in the phone if they don't want people to find out. So if they're trying to keep all this shit secret, and we know Amaranth does, like, she does, what's it called? Co-op? No, it's not co-op. What do they call it when people, like, do a video together or something? What's it called? What is it called? What is it called? Am I stupid? It's, collaborate. So he probably didn't want somebody to actually see. They might just see the number Sherry pop up, right? And I know for a fact the same girl that did this when she was cheating on me, she didn't want her boyfriend to know we were going, like her boyfriend. When I was her boyfriend, she didn't want her ex to know she was dating me, so she changed my number to the name in her phone was her hairstylist, right? It wasn't Roy. It wasn't under my name. So that way, so this is definitely believable, because some people were kind of accusing this is all fake. Well, look at the name. So she actually says why here, and that's a 100% believable story.
Fuck off. He's like, how the fuck long is that car ride? Stream lag so bad. This is fail, massive fail. A fail. The fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out there. And, you know, I mean, the cameraman, we're like, we're in the house now. It's like, the next time when I say plan, do it. Dumb fuck, do you understand? Like, what plan talking about? It's like, fuck this, I'm calling you. So I disappeared from stream. Take a call. So I can't.
Also, see, this kind of shows, fuck you, go outside, right? So this is probably how he works when he knows she's on stream and he's pissed. Like, also, it seems like he's like he's a terrible boss and a husband because he's micromanaging the fuck out of her. And I've never really streamed, like, I've seen enough streamers that stream, and then if you're using just regular, like, phone stream, and not Wi-Fi, like, it's probably not that good. Like, shit happens, right? It goes in and out. So, like, none of that's really her fault, I would say. Like, and if he's the guy that's running all this, he should have everything set up, right? So, like, that's just kind of a bitch move to be like that. So, like, this go outside. This is probably what happens, like, on her stream. She probably gets a text. Like, she probably tries to ignore as much as she can because she knows she's on camera, and she probably knew he wasn't going to call her at those times. But then he's all like, go fucking, he's like, come fucking talk to me right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like getting called to the principal's office. It's such a fucking, like, he treating her like a child employee. Like, even if he wasn't her husband, if she's his employee, and she's got other things she can bring up, because this is like a fucking workplace abuse, you know? Where's the fucking Amaranth Inc. fucking HR department?
Tell them I can't talk right now. We're getting Wi-Fi. I don't care. You get the call now. Last chance. About to dump your luggage. You know, from my hotel room. But throwing your stupid merch off the balcony. Proceeding to ditch your stuff. You don't need the makeup or the live view, like the stream epic, or the clothes, huh? Deleting social media in 1 minute. Buying options that expire and blasting the cash. About to shut down your bank account too. Lag is terrible. Stream is garbage. It's like, about to delete.
Yeah, and like this also goes to prove why she knew he was bluffing. I'm assuming he never did any of this shit he is saying he's doing. So this shows repeative use of the same tactics. This is the same shit he was kind of, like, I mean, not specifically 100%, but he was saying he's going to burn her shit to the ground. He's going to delete fucking socials. He's going to do X, Y, and Z. I think it's funny. I think a lot of this shit, at least the way she's coming out, at least maybe now she's fed up, like, I think she, like, I think he's like, none of this shit, like, this seems like this shit matters more to him than it does to her. I think what really got her was, like, him saying the thing about killing her dogs. So that might have been his biggest fuck up.
Twitter in 30 seconds. If you don't call me, your phone's literally off, right? I'm just like, it literally died. Gonna donate $250,000 to Polo Missy. It's like a bird sanctuary he likes. In the next 2 minutes, 250K gone. We'll donate 500K in 3 minutes. If you don't call in 1 minute, I will absolutely make sure Kyron goes to a meatpacking house.
That's her horse, by the way. I don't know. A lot of people were confused. They thought that was her dog. But I'm like, no, like, generally horses used to, that was kind of, I don't even know if they still do this. Like, you send off because they would make, like, dog food out of, like, dead horses, right? Or the glue factory or something like that. That's kind of that's what he's hitting at here. He's going to have her fucking horse killed, sent off to become dog food, right? So he has threatened her animals before, right? And I mean, like, he's like, this is like a countdown. It's so fucking, like, threatening, blackmail-y kind of shit here, right? I don't know if this holds up to the standards. Like, if this was a court thing, could she use this to say this was blackmailing her? Could this be why she stayed with him? Could this be why she did all this shit?
And that's what made me lose it. Suppose someone threatening to kill the dogs today was like the last one, and I could not take it anymore. 20 seconds, time's up, 750K gone. Now we can't do a down payment for a California house. Another 250K in 5 minutes. About to tweet about you swatting me. The thing he said he was lying about and admitted it.
So that's some shit that came up even before that, because I think this happened at, like, that part when she was at TwitchCon. So he's made these same fucking threats. So no wonder she didn't take him serious, because he's been doing this shit on and on. It's like, that's what happens. A lot of times you got to call their bluff. So I think what she did is kind of right there. Is like, you got to call the bluff. Clearly he was posturing. He's like a little bitch.
In 10 minutes, you never talk to my nephews again. Tweeting in 2 minutes, 1 minute gone. Tweeting in 1 minute. $1 million donating to Polo Embassy. LOL, making me reduce it $1. He didn't actually do it. He's just a fucking pussy. Another 250K in 5 minutes. Don't worry, I unpacked you. I mean, like,
What's that? That's even more unhinged. She's like, man, you're not believing my threats. He's like, I got to come up with screenshots. He's like, look, I'm donating this shit, right? What is it, 973K? So clearly they got a fuck ton of money. So that's unhinged as fuck, bro. It's unhinged as fuck. Shit.
Went back to my hotel and my stuff that was literally like unpacked just to make it inconvenient so that I had to scramble to the airport. Like, fucking asshole.
He's just a petty little bitch, it
I'm
seems.
just fucking done, dude. I'm just fucking done. Like, I can't fucking do it anymore. This is a fucking asshole. That's just like a typical day at the office for me.
See, she even associates it with like a job more so than like a marriage or whatever. She says this is a typical day at the office. Let's be frank. If you worked in any kind of office like that nowadays, like this wouldn't be tolerated. Like you would quit or you would go to HR or something.
Typical day in my relationship. More like relationship.
True.
Just done. I'm just fucking done. We went to therapy.
Obviously, it didn't work.
Like 2020.
I think that's before the hot tub shit.
And then, like, the therapist even told him that it's a form of, like, psychological abuse and that I'm basically living in a fancy prison. And then he was changed for a bit. And then the hot tub meta arose.
Okay. So maybe my theory earlier wasn't 100% on. So he's already been like manipulating her and using all her shit, right? So maybe that wasn't the thing. Maybe he was just all about the money. It's what it seems like, right? He was just using her like as a fucking whore, like he's her fucking pimp. Like, bitch, where's my money, kind of thing, you know? And I kind of agree. Like, I'm not a therapist, but I agree that what that therapist said makes sense to me.
And he was like, oh, this is an
Assuming that's exactly what the therapist said, of course.
opportunity. And then he turned into an asshole again. When I agreed to commit to the grind because it was a good financial opportunity for us.
It was. That's not wrong.
And there went all the therapy progress. Right out the window.
Yeah, when are you going to go to therapy? When you're in the hot tub? 15-hour a day.
There it went. I'm just done. I'm just fucking done with it.
But for her sake, she means that, though.
Always threatening to cut off the internet if my number's not high enough. Get out here right now so you can yell at me for 12 hours. Streaming like, why did Amaranth disappear for 12 hours? Rip content. No content, Andy. Wow, so boring. Never on stream. Omega lol. It's like, yeah, I wish I was. I really wish I was.
That's kind of what I'm saying earlier. Maybe she took some of that. Maybe that was part of the reason she was able to go as hard as she did. Because it was an escape from him. But that's dumb, too. Like, why would he, like, cut off? Like, that makes no sense. Like, his threats are dumb. I'm sorry.
This game. That's too far. It's too far. We're done.
I'll be real. Like, I'm not trying to tell her what to do, but I think that hopefully she follows through with that. I think it would be for the best. Probably be best for him, too. He could chill the fuck
Too
out.
fucking far. You know? I'm just gonna snap. Fuck that. So gonna make less money now because it's like I have to be distracted and have to do my own taxes. Ooh, okay. Still better than this shit.
Just hire somebody to do your taxes, sweetheart. You ain't gotta do them yourself. He's her accountant, boss, husband, and abuser, apparently, all in one. He was
From
on
the time
the,
he wastes arguing with me for 12 hours, I could have paid somebody's salary to do my taxes full time already.
true.
Fuck it. I'm already losing productivity in dollars from all the fucking 12-hour arguments. Fuck that shit.
Now, I can't verify that she's gone for 12 hours at a time. I didn't watch her enough to know that. Maybe that's, like, I think I remember sometimes she said she was going to stream at X time and didn't.
In the threats, and you fear that he's gonna do something to your animals, and then he's nice again, and says everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm sorry. I won't do that. I won't get therapy. Blah, blah, blah.
If that's something that kept happening, then yeah, everything's fucked. That's a cycle.
I'm just done.
Oh, I said it, but I didn't.
I'm just fucking
If only this would have happened like 3 weeks ago, Mizkif could have been saved. Because, like, Slicker got away a little bit because Mizkif drama came out and pushed his behind. It kind of started with, a lot of people go back to E-Rob getting fucking banned. I never watched E-Rob, so I don't know. But you had XQC and Adept had their little public breakup, and he was kind of getting shit on. But then, like, right after that, the Slicker shit come out, and all the gambling and all that shit started coming out. Then Train pulled the nuke out on Mizkif about the whole, like, covering up, like, a sexual assault and all that shit. Then that became the main thing, and then that kind of bit all that. And that was the main drama. Then like, we were kind of quiet for, like, 3 weeks, and then this popped off.
He's still like, why? Why did you do this? It's like, why did you do this, asshole? What the fuck? God, I can't even anymore. I cannot even.
That's some good ASMR. That's probably her husband's texting her right now. Get the ASMR mic out for that shit, bitch.
Just a lot of effort with nothing. Like, can you bang just for yourself? I don't know if you can do that in Texas if you're I don't know how that works and if you're married. Like, can you bang just for yourself? I don't know if you can do that in Texas if you're I don't know how that works. And
I don't know what she just said there.
I'm not sure. I feel like it's something you should be able to do. He tells me you can't. I'm like, I don't believe that, actually. I'm pretty sure you can. He's like, no, that's not how that works. I'm like, I don't think that's accurate. But now, you know, he's gaslighted me so much at this point that I just question everything that I think I know.
I generally don't appreciate when people use gaslight, but in this scenario,
I'm just like, at this, it's just
possibly
ingrained in me to be
true.
like, okay, I guess I'm wrong, because I'm always wrong, right? It's like, okay. Even when I'm right, I'm wrong. That's the game.
Well, you are a woman.
That's the fucking game. Let's see. Change them. I think he did 2-factor to his phone. So we'll see. They were all changed recently because of the security breach that I tweeted about. We'll fucking see.
Well, because like this is also what I'm saying. Like she's the face of this. If that guy has no documentation that he has a right to any of these, and she knows these people, she could probably get around that and get all her shit back. To be honest, but I don't know. That's just speculation on my part. So she might have a way of getting around that shit. Like she's trying here, but I don't think she can. This is also nothing I'll talk about in a second. Like she's leaving rooms, right? So this is where you always see her stream in her house or where she has her sleep stream. So this seems like this is not a real bedroom. Like, well, I mean, it's a real bedroom, as in a sense it's real, but like it's not her normal regular bedroom, like where she would be sleeping if she wasn't streaming or whatever, right? So that's kind of also leans credence to what I was talking about earlier with like the Chinese like stream factories. Because she's going to a completely different computer and everything here, and a different room. There's a bed in this room, all kinds of stuff. Or maybe this is the kitchen. I thought I remember seeing a bed in here. Maybe it's the kitchen.
Change the number of my accounts. It's saying request a verification code via SMS enter from your authenticator app. But will it request SMS from his phone to change to my phone, or will it go to my phone? Because that wouldn't work, right?
Yeah, I think to change anything that you would have to, it would still, if it has to authenticate to change, like even if it's a password, if it's set up that way, it would go to the phone that's on file to change to another phone.
The first one wouldn't work. That is not a correct one. Wait, why did I beat you to it? And expose you before you lie about me and try to ruin me when I'm the fucking victim here?
Exposed! Amaranth, the true story.
Why? Like, what? Why did I get you to admit live on air that you're being an asshole and lying before you get to actually lie? Oh, I wonder. I wonder why I did that.
I wonder too. We all do. We kind of know, but whatever. It's a good escape strategy though, because he definitely comes off looking fucking terrible in this. I'm still wondering if they're going to have like a Amber Heard, Johnny Depp kind of divorce scenario. There's a lot of money involved, so it's going to be a big, messy divorce, assuming they go through with a divorce.
Why did you do it? Why did you just expose me on stream? For psychological abuse and threats and being an asshole. Why? What?
If I hadn't seen what I seen earlier, I would be like, goddamn, Amaranth's having a breakdown. Which, I mean, she's technically might still be having a breakdown, but it's kind of justifiable with how her husband was acting earlier. I kind of get it.
Like you're gonna fix it? No. You were just gonna calmly back down after threatening to kill my dog, telling me to get out of my house, and that you were gonna tweet about a fucking fake situation? Like a idiot.
He's got to.
Why did you do it though?
If he comes out of this fucked from all this, he's gonna look back on that. She's harped on that shit so much. I bet he's gonna be like, I should never fucking threatened or brought up the idea of threatening to kill your dogs, because that seems like this has been the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, this is why, like, because clearly this should have been going on for a while, and she had never broke down, as far as I knew, on camera. Well, no, if anything like this had happened, we'd know about it before. It would be everywhere. It also leads like to she did like a documentary and like Vice, and she was crying and upset, but like it made it seem like it was just normal stress and like stalkers and shit. Who knows? Like, maybe it was a lot of that. Maybe that's what made her break down more so than all that. Maybe it's her crazy as fuck husband.
Yourself. Where is he right now? I don't know. Our internet was out, so he was away working somewhere else with internet. I don't fucking know. Probably Starbucks or some shit. I don't know.
It's crazy. Like I'm surprised he wasn't so unhinged that he just showed up here. That would have been fucking wild. You know, not wishing there had been any kind of violence on either side, but like it would have been crazy if he just showed up. Like, this is gonna end, and when it ends, it kind of ends kind of weird. So like, it's kind of like a weird thing. Like, I don't know. Like, it's up in the air with how this ends and what you can take from it. It's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, now you're fucking acting like you didn't want this. Okay, alright. You know what? I didn't want any of this. The lifestyle, the stream hours, all of it.
Did you want the money though, Amaranth? I'm curious. I'm not trying to dog on you, but I'm just saying. That might have been what got her started though. He's like, look at all this money we can make. Like, money is they say it's the root of all evil. I don't agree with that, but it can definitely make you do some shit you don't want to.
Oh.
This is some like fucking child star breakdown shit almost.
Okay, that's been changed too. Let me make a checklist so I don't forget what I changed.
She's fucked though. She could be fucked in certain circumstances. If he somehow convinced her to put certain things like 100% in his name, that could fuck her hard. I don't know how it works. Like, I'm sure if they're married though, there could probably be something. I don't know. But like, some things definitely have to be in her name, because it would kind of come off suspicious if Twitch is paying her or OnlyFans is paying him. I don't know how that works. We'd have to ask Andrew Tate. He knows about that.
Sleep.
Yeah, I heard that too. I've seen evidence of it too, so I don't disbelieve that. But here he's kind of arguing whether or not how much control her husband has over the money. So like, he's kind of he was making these threats like he was going to donate the money and all this shit and burn it down. So I don't know exactly how much control she has over it. That's kind of what she's trying to do here.
That's what it reminds me of when I was like, why'd you fucking do it? Sleep. I think it's the voice I'm thinking about. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how, because I'm trying to be like devil's advocate here. Like, this dude, like, I don't know if did you watch any of the earlier shit? Like, the dude's unhinged and like acting like a fool. But like, he's trying to make it out like he has more control over it than he does. But I don't know if he does. And if they're married, there's got to be some sort of shared property rights and shared stuff. So I don't know how much. I know a long time ago, a lot of shit couldn't be in a woman's name. Like, I don't think that's obviously not the case anymore. But like when it comes down to pure legal and like how it would work in like a court of law, I don't know how that would work. Like if it's like if say if like the internet is in his name 100%, he'd call in if he doesn't have her on his account, then she couldn't do nothing about it, but he could cut it off. So I don't know how all that works. And they're so rich, they probably got multiple bank accounts. I don't know if it's a shared joint account or if he had it separate or she has her own separate. So I don't know how much like so she could kind of get fucked by all this. Don't get me wrong, but she can. I don't think she's gonna be like destitute on the street or nothing tomorrow. I don't see that happening because it seemed like she paid for shit and stuff like and so she has to have some sort of card or whatever. Now could it be in his name and he cancels it? I don't know. Like there's a lot of shit we don't know. So, but he was definitely holding a lot of shit over her head, and I get that. Like I've never been in that situation, but I can imagine holding millions and millions of dollars over your head, that would be a lot of leverage.
I fucking hate this shit. Done. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I've watched it on other people's streams and stuff, and I started watching it on here. I was just seeing if anybody'd show up and talk about it. 'Cause I was just curious to get other people's opinions and stuff on it. And she did say that he has like I don't know if you know, but like a lot of places, if you have an account on something, they do what they call like two-factor authentication. Either you have to have like a actual. I have some stuff on my phone. It's like an app that authenticates it, or they send you like an SMS text or a call, or you can do an email. She's saying a lot of it is routed to like, so if you make like a major change, even if she knows the passwords, she tried to change the password, it would send a message to his phone and then he'd have to put in the code. And then that way, if that's the case, she could be kind of locked, she could get locked out of shit. So it did seem like he was definitely trying to control the situation a bunch. And that's assuming, like, I'll be honest, I'm assuming 100%, and I have no reason to doubt her now, especially the way he was acting. That what she says is true. I'm going on the assumption that what she's saying is true. I'm not saying it is. It's just assuming here based on the evidence that I have so far. My evidence for 100% sure this relationship, business arrangement is toxic as fuck. This dude is a fucking dickhead because it's not just this one time because she showed these texts of him like losing his shit before, and he did a lot of the same threats that he did in the phone call with her. So even if she goaded him into this phone call where she streamed it, like, and he was mad about something, because, like, I don't know about you, but I've done some shit. If somebody just caught me, like, in the moment before what happened, and I'm losing my shit, it would look fucking bad as shit to me, on me. So, that's a possibility. But it seems like this is a habit that he has, so it's not a one-time thing. So, in that case, yeah, they do that, they have that too, like a physical. That's a lot of what people. I don't know if you know. I'm not a Bitcoin person, but I do know a lot of Bitcoin things. They have like a device where that's all it is. So that way you can't. It's harder to get hacked. It has to be authenticated by a in real world device that you have to have. You have to physically touch. So that sounds similar to that.
So if he had just streamed with me, like I wanted to, like we could be the next
Oh, for sure.
Nick and Melena. Except more toxic and fucked up.
Yeah, well, if it was this bad, I don't think it would have been successful. You could have like your little fight moments, and I think that would work, you know, because it's kind of like sitcom shit. But if they were having like blown out, like, and he was acting the way he's doing here, it wouldn't have looked good, and it probably wouldn't have sold. And we'll be real. It wouldn't have sold as good as you being an e-girl, hot tub streamer, OnlyFans model, right? It would not have worked as well. Like, you could have done it. You probably could have made a decent living. But, like, it wouldn't be on the level of this. So it seems like a lot of this dude cared more about the money and the money-making opportunities over the relationship. And maybe she did also, too. I'd say there's probably fault on both sides in this.
It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, though. What am I made a great reality TV show, but no! Instead, he wanted to, God forbid, you tell the Coomers that I fucking exist, who run the business model. But no, it wouldn't. Fucking make
It possibly would have, because there are a lot of like incel simp dudes that literally think like, I'm donating to you, that means we're gonna fuck. Like, that's what they mean. I've seen the Coomers, I've seen how some of them chat and like shit like that. There are people that believe that, so that's not wrong. But like, would it have ruined your life? No. It might have been better as a reality show, like some crazy talk, because a lot of reality shows are like kind of all kinds of toxic shit, and people love to see like breakdowns and meltdowns.
more fun. Asshole. People would actually fucking watch.
He is an
That's
asshole.
drama. That's content.
It would. It would be. It would be to a point.
We just try to pretend that I don't exist and instead yell at you off screen for 24 hours at a time. Sometimes we've literally had arguments for over 24 hours.
That's crazy to me. I can't imagine.
Like straight. So fun.
Like, if he would have just been a little nicer, like, if shit, they could have still made pretty good money and everything. And I, like, even what she's saying, it probably would have worked. Maybe not to this level of toxic. I don't think that would have fit in on Twitch. They would have had to find another medium for it. But I think that, like, if he would have just not poked the bear as much, like, this shit could have went on for a lot longer. But I do think, I don't think it ruined the business model, because she could get on tomorrow and people would still be simping for her and donating and shit like that. And then now, like right now, there'd be a lot of sympathy, like legitimate sympathy for her, not just like the simp, like, oh, I want to see your tits kind of simping.
Yourself.
Thanks, Amaranth. I'm sure some dudes will pay a lot of money for you to tell them that, and I get to see that personally. She's trying to change like some of her account stuff. I don't know how much she can, but she said she changed something, so I don't know. Maybe not everything is set up two-factor.
Where is he right now? I don't know. Our internet was out, so he was away working somewhere else with internet. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Probably a Starbucks or some shit. I don't know.
That's funny because I was under the impression like he wasn't there all the time. Maybe he was. Because like she did like collaborations with like other streamers and stuff. Like I wonder if they ever saw him and that she just like wrote him off like he's an assistant or he works for me or something. Because they were like keeping this shit tight-lipped, like the whole like they're married kind of shit. Because Destiny was talking to Melina. Melina, and because they did a collab, and she said she didn't even realize that they were married, and she'd actually been to her house because they did like a hot tub collab.
Oh yeah, now you're fucking acting like you didn't want this. Okay, alright. You know what I didn't want? Any of this. The lifestyle, the stream hours, all of it.
But I'll say it again, did you want the money?
You dipshit. Great reality TV. So if he had just streamed with me, like I wanted to, like we could be the next Nick and Melina. Except, let me just try to pretend that I don't exist and instead yell at you off screen for 24 hours.
I think they put the same clip in her twice.
Okay. God. Okay. Trying to see what else I can change that won't just ask his phone for confirmation. Fucking annoying. This is annoying.
Seems like it's worse than just annoying, but
So I could email people and have it change. I'm just trying to see what I can change now. I already changed both Twitter. I already changed Gmail. Don't need a lawyer. It's fucking... You know, the lawyer probably is less frustrating than this every day.
dealing with lawyers suck, trust me,
At
but
least
like,
I'd still be able to sleep more
in
than
this
4
case,
hours.
it's probably going to be for the
The lawyer's
best.
office closes at some point. This shit never closes.
True. The Amaranth Industrial Complex never closes. Except for the last 2 days. She was supposed to stream today. She said she was going to... She started stream. Never came on stream. Then she said the cops showed up at her house. So she stopped the stream. So I don't know. She said she was going to stream later. So I've been waiting because I'm just curious. Because... Oh shit, she's streaming right now.
I'm gonna lose 50%, even if I did worth. Oh no. I only get 50% of the multi-millions. You know, better than not being able to have a life. Oh no.
I think at this point she's 100% correct here.
I don't give a fuck.
Supposedly he said some shit. He would give her $1 million and he's going to take the
He
rest.
threatens, like, every fucking week, he threatens to just leave with all the money or burn it all to the ground, which means, like, just donate away all the money or put it all in crypto and gamble it on crypto. Like, it's whatever. Done. Seems fake. I wish it was. I really wish it was. I wish it was. To him, an amicable split was me getting 1 million and him getting the rest, and then him also still getting 10% for not doing any of the work.
Which I think's bullshit.
That was an amicable, generous split to him.
But I can believe the way he acted earlier. I can believe he would say some shit like that and be serious about it. But let's hope it doesn't. I think you can come down like the worst case scenario. Hopefully you'll get a 50-50 split.
And even then, when I tried to agree to that, even then he would back away from it and be like, no, I want to ruin your reputation and fake tweet and come after you online and talk shit and ruin your life. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, which I don't get. That's kind of bullshit. That's petty. This motherfucker's a petty dude. I
I'm sucking your dick then.
I don't think he's that worried about it. I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't cheating
Right.
on her, but who knows?
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Where the fuck is my... How do I... Man, Patreon fucking sucks. Like, their layout's awful. Let me see. What the fuck?
This is where his shit's weird here at the end.
trying to figure out how to change the fucking password to Patreon.
Which I don't get. Like, nobody showed up yet.
Great, though. Oh my god. Account management. It doesn't help me. Hello? Hey. I haven't gotten any calls. What are you talking about? Why would you ask me if I'm taking my...
Yeah, that was some fucked up weird ending to that. Like, why did it end there? It's like, I don't know who that person was. Was that like one of her assistants? Whatever, like they were accusing, like, did you take your meds? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, and like, why did somebody show up so long? Like, they'd been on the call for like, it's been at least, and this was like edited up. So this is like an hour and 40 minutes of shit. So she would have been around and shit was going down for like at least an hour and 40 minutes. And nobody, and somebody just now showing up. What's the deal with that? And somebody did call her earlier. Somebody called Morgan, and she didn't answer the phone. I don't know if it's this person. That's another person. Who Morgan is, I don't know anything about that. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Well, I was about to end it, but Amaranth is at least, she's at least streaming. She hasn't come on stream yet. It's been live for 27 minutes, but she's not. Earlier she did that shit, and it got up to 60. She had like 60K viewers. So maybe this is all a ploy by her husband the whole time, because now she's getting those 60K viewers like that he actually wants. Now we'll have to wait and see. Everything's in emo chat. I don't know. I don't know if she tweeted anything else out. I can't put my Twitter on screen because I follow porn stars, and sometimes they'll have pictures. So, want to play something? I'm seeing if she tweeted anything. Because earlier she did tweet before she went live, so I don't know if she tweeted this out. Doesn't look like it. So, I wonder if this is like a thing, or he's fucking with us. If he has like her, if he still has control of her Twitch account or anything like that. Or what, or she's like still nervous or whatever, but like this is some good shit that might come down here. So I'm really curious as to what might happen. I thought there was a way. So right now we're just kind of waiting. Maybe I have to have an extension. Channel, click on settings here. You can pop out chat. Can you pop out? I can pop out the chat, which I don't really care about. It's a mode only. Maybe it's here? Pop out player. Yeah, that doesn't really do. That's not what I wanted. Because on YouTube video, you can pop the whole thing out. She could just be cucking us here. She's teasing us. But I'm curious. I just want to know if there's any more to anything, or if this is all a big debate. some soothing type music here she's got playing. I was about to go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep now. Guess while we're waiting, we can see if Trainwrecks has won any money. Like, he's lost at least $2 million today. I don't know when the ban goes through. Like, I don't know if it goes through where he's at or what, because it's 11:30 where I'm at. But I don't know. This motherfucker's gonna lose more money than I've made in my life in like fucking 20 minutes. Oh wait, she's live. Herp. Shit.
Noxie. Nox. Come here. I think I'm gonna keep it on emote mode for now, so I don't get distracted. Thank you though, everyone who's been like super kind and supportive lately. Over the past few days, I've had lots of people reach out to show concern. That means a lot. I didn't think that many people would give a shit, to be honest.
Bro, you're
crazy.
The dude was a fucking unhinged
A lot of
maniac.
friends and family reach out.
I was actually, I
Like
thought,
haters, even people who don't like me.
I thought with like
Like,
how
even haters are like, damn, I fucking hate Amaranth, but
how
you know
how,
what?
how fucked
I
up the
hope she's
drama
okay.
goes. Like, I expected to almost wake up this morning and hear her like you know, I never wished this, but like, dude, the only thing that could have made everything crazier if we'd have woke up and we'd found out that her husband showed up and fucking killed her.
Yeah. As you can see, doggos are safe. The big one is outside in case crazy people show up. That's good. Stop staring at shadows. Stop it. Are you jealous? I'm gonna take this off of him.
Everybody's watching this, I think.
He don't dox me too. Okay.
XQC. Let's see who all's watching. XQC. Is Moist Critical watching?
But thank you, everybody. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, all my friends have been reaching out, so I haven't really been responding because I've just been dealing with all the bullshit. But
I can imagine.
like, as for the husband situation, I guess as some of you probably saw the other night, he called me during stream, and I disappeared for like 2 hours. And then I finally like unmuted about an hour and a half into the call, I guess. And I apologize that was hard to watch for people. I didn't really know what else to do because he was threatening to tweet shit, right? So kind of, if he was gonna tweet lies, I wanted to beat him to the punch, but yeah. Sorry for if I triggered anybody with.
Well, let's watch Amaranth tell her
abuse.
story here, guys. Or
Anyway,
gals
so
or
that
whatever.
happened. That was actually the first time that he's ever heard himself on a recording, because as I told you guys before, previously when I recorded him, he would just like refuse to listen to recordings. Sometimes would like take phones, etc., so he would never actually hear them. And I think that when he heard himself on that call, it really sunk in how much of an asshole he is.
Hope you didn't forgive him.
It's like you never fucking realized, idiot. Anyways. So as of today, though, I have access to all of my accounts and finances again.
That's good.
He's not here. He's getting help. And I'm seeking legal and emotional counsel.
I can't tell her what to do, but I think she should divorce him. I don't think it's gonna fix anything.
I'm like, do I drink? Do I stay hydrated? I don't know which one right now. But yeah, I've had a lot of people reach out though to offer their help and support, including like legal places to stay, etc. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's been rough. It's just gonna be really messy, I fear. But you know,
It might be
the
worth it.
alternative, keeping it hidden, was messy too. So I guess choose your mess. Oh, I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Whoops.
I'm surprised she didn't have more viewers. She's got 56K. He should be thrilled about this stream.
Let's see.
He's gotta be like fucking like good stream, 56K. Get some fucking donos. I was about to go pee. I need to go pee. I was trying to see if she says anything crazy right off the bat. Not crazy as in bad, but like more wild shit.
Is there anything?
But yeah, I have access to all my accounts again, all the 2 factors,
Yeah, I have
everything.
access to all
So
my accounts again.
that's not of concern anymore.
I'm sure she spent so much time like trying to figure out her accounts and shit and make sure that he can't get into them.
Which is good. It's like relieving, but you know, it's still a lot to process, so I'm just dealing with it all still. I have had so many messages. It's kind of crazy. It's like I felt so alone for so long, and now it's like I can't stop getting people to talk to me. Not in a bad way. It's just a very big contrast. I didn't think people cared that much. Some people, though, seem to be using the situation for personal gain and clout, which is less moving.
That's not what I'm trying to do, by the way. I'm just interested in this.
Unfortunately, my cameraman seems to be one of those people, former cameraman. Just over the TwitchCon weekend, he actually withheld information and sat on communications, which made certain situations more explosive than they needed to be. So It's kind of weird what he's doing now. Sunday night after TwitchCon, I felt uncomfortable with like how much he was, what's a good word for escalating matters, because it was very tense, as you saw from the text messages, partly because of the miscommunications. He called security to resolve the situation forcibly and aggravated it further when he called police, even though I said I didn't want to do that. So I felt like he was attempting to create a scene at a convention full of live streamers. Like our floor literally had streamers staying in it all up and down the floor. And so it just feels very shitty because when I expressed clearly I had plans in place to quietly deal with the situation at home. I really appreciate that. He exasperated the situation actually and like, what are you doing? He sparked tensions too that were like dormant because you know, the past few years it's been kind of tense, but there have been good periods too, and then it'll get bad again and good and then it's bad, and it was dormant for a while, but that made it worse. And
Hope she's not letting her husband get off the hook.
He actually quickly left to catch the original flight. So we were all on the same flight, and it was the altercation was really close to the flight time. So he left me alone with my partner to rebook our flight, which I felt was kind of shitty. So that's really weird now.
He's
After we got home, he appeared to flip-flop loyalty, and within the past few days even, he's pretended to be a conduit of information about my welfare, like on Twitter, badgering other staff to give him information to tweet about, and he's encouraged people to show up at my door who I don't know. Like, what the fuck? It's like I carefully guard my personal information, and I don't think it should be unguarded without my consent, so I've been kind of fucked up about that recently. Yeah, so that's partly why I haven't been on, just dealing with everything, including a lot of random visitors and cop calls and stuff.
I wonder if his crazy ass has some like undercover footage too that gets released. Sell it to TMZ. Will TMZ care about this? Maybe. Amaranth might be big enough.
Yeah. But I do appreciate the people who have actually been reaching out and expressing concern and offering help. That's really kind of them. Sorry if I sound gross. I've been screaming and crying a lot recently. My voice is really almost gone, it feels like. But for now, the situation is calm. I'm just glad the dogs are okay.
Good.
Okay. You tolerated that for so long, thank you. Thank you, girl. Thank you.
She might not be willing to spill anything more right now, or she might not be like ready. Like I don't mean that like, you know, whatever, but like, you know, she might still be trying to figure out what she's gonna do. Wonder if Trainwreck's lost all his money yet.
Need some time to try to process everything and get my thoughts together before streaming again.
I can imagine.
Trying to think about what to do, what's best to do next. As for real work, I think I want to keep it going. I built like a super awesome team for it. They've worked really hard, and I think that they still have so much potential to make great things happen. So. Just trying to pick up the pieces and move on, you know? I'm still seeking counsel though and exploring options. I'm really grateful for the support.
I almost
It's crazy
feel
how many people that I have in my corner, so thank you.
I just almost feel guilty watching this like on the stream thing, but like it's kind of like I'm not the only person, and like there's maybe one person watching me, so I'm not like. I was seriously concerned whether or not like everything was okay, because like I said, like part of me was like the way everything is gone, like drama. There's like, oh, a breakup. Oh, there's a gambling scam thing. Oh, there's a cover-up sexual assault. Oh, there's like a massive like fucking secret lover marriage breakdown with Amaranth. Like I'm like, what's the next level gonna be? Somebody's gonna fucking kill somebody. So part of me was like, man, is this dude that unhinged where he would show up and like hurt her or something? You know? So
I think over the next week, probably I'm gonna take some time to process and spend time with the animals.
Go to Disneyland like you want it. Well, maybe you don't feel like going to Disneyland now, but like
killed, you know.
Take some time. I agree.
Like, actually relax a bit.
Without that fucking dude all down your neck saying like, "Get in the fucking hot tub." You know, you need to get more viewers. Look though, you got, what do you got? You got 60K. Plus, if you want to add in, because XQC's watching you, that's 80K. Even though that's not directly going to you.
Get back to what I like doing.
She could still do good, even if she doesn't do like the e-girl shit. Like people like I don't like Amaranth's hot. I'm not arguing against that, but like I thought she was kind of funny and quirky and shit like that. So she would do some good
I'm
shit.
positive about the future. Like I'm happy about it. That I'm free. It's just still a lot.
Break. I can't take a vacation. No break. And now she's like, I'm gonna take a week.
Good.
That shows you a lot.
I think that's 100%.
That shows you a lot. Can she afford to take a break? I mean, yeah. Hopefully.
She's got millions and millions of dollars. Like, so she can afford to take a break. Like,
the fact that like before she was never allowed to take a break or allowed time off or allowed only working 8 hours a day, like come on.
No, she was working like 12 to 15.
Less than that, like,
you know. At least
she can afford to never stream again. I hope. I hope.
She probably could. I mean, it's going to depend on if they get divorced, all the financials. XQC just looks like he's
live farming someone's emotional pain and a cope thing to defend your farming. Why isn't that what everybody did? Why isn't that what everybody did with my thing with Sammy, whatever? And everybody said lols instead and made fun of me for it.
Yeah, you gotta also that's what's gonna happen. Like he's right. Like even Mizkif admitted to that shit when everybody was watching his downfall. if he would have been in the other position, he would have been doing the same fucking shit. I don't feel that guilty because I'm nobody. But like, you know, fucking XQC's got 80,000 people in there. I mean, Nicole's got a K.
Why are you looking under the bed? Noxie.
I would say most people can like is not knowing Amaranth. I have no connection with her except for watching her streams. I mean, obviously I don't know the person, right? I'm not crazy like incel retard who thinks that like, oh, we have a connection. Oh, Amaranth, you know, I subscribed to you one time. I gave you my Twitch Prime. We're in love. No shit like that. But like the shit that I seen go down and everything, like I was legitimately concerned it could have went worse. So I'm glad that she's okay. I'm glad that hopefully she's got a plan for going to the future, getting out of the whole. Like, it's going to be a mess.
Okay.
Especially if this dude is acting like, if he continues to act the way he did in that call, it could be a messy ass divorce, assuming they go that way. But she could be happier in the long run if she could take a fucking week off. I got a vacation making 20.
Open chat up for a little bit.
When I was making like 25K. You know, she makes millions. She can afford to take a fucking vacation.
I don't know if I'll regret that. We'll see.
I'll believe she would lose money, but like it's not like it's gonna hurt her. It's not like she's gonna be living on the streets because she didn't stream for a week. You know what I'm saying? Like there's people that don't stream as much as her that still make a really good living. Plus, if she decides to keep the OnlyFans up, like people can still download pictures, and she might already have like photo shoots up where they could go up anyway. So I think for sure she can afford to take time off. And she deserves it. I don't give a fuck what you say. If you even say like her doing her shit's not real work, bitch, if you sit in a fucking hot tub for fucking 15 hours a goddamn day,
I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
I can't imagine. That would be fucking horrible. If people got it worse than her, sure. If people got it worse than me, sure. But like to say that she doesn't deserve some time off is ridiculous.
It's gonna take time to process, I think. I don't know when or if I'll be back to like a full-time schedule.
Even if she doesn't want a full-time schedule, she should be fine.
At least for now, though, I think I'm gonna take it easy.
I agree. If you want to stream once a week, if you want to do something, you want to go to the horses, go to the fucking horses. She seemed to really like that, and like it didn't draw in as many people, but it got more than the average person on fucking Twitch got.
And I don't have to wear cleavage every day. I can wear clothes. Master has given Dobby a sock.
Shit.
Dobby is free.
God damn. But she's right. Like she would walk around like I was like she's in a bra like 90% of the time. I don't know girl fashion enough if that was something like, but like she would literally be, and I mean out like in public, not just her e-girling in the hot tub. So I support her doing whatever the fuck she wants. I agree 100% with that.
Yeah. It's a lot. It doesn't even feel real.
I imagine it is awkward. Like you probably don't got your husband texting you like stream sucks, lag, sucks, garbage. Like even if it wasn't her husband, if that was just her boss, it would be fucking horrible to deal with. It says emote only, but
Someone
people
in
are.
the chat was asking about the cameraman in the pictures from today. Yeah, that was me that said stop it. Cause he's just, I feel like he's just out of line right now. After the way he acted at the convention.
It says emote only, but they're getting like chat, so I don't know.
He has known me longer than anyone on my staff, so I don't like that he's labeling other people as enablers. Because he's known about this situation for so long. It just feels really, really weird.
That adds a whole nother dynamic to this shit. Who knows? He could be like in love with Amaranth or some shit. I gotta refresh that shit. I don't know what's up with the emote only chat. If it's still on. Oh shit. I might got too much shit open. Oh, it's on mute.
As long as the animals are okay, I'll be okay.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to type in caps.
I get to sleep for 8 hours tonight for once. I've been on a 3 to 5 hour schedule for so long. I'm sleeping, I mean.
Yeah, fuck it. Don't get sleep as much as you want. Don't fucking get up. You ain't gonna go bankrupt, sweetheart. You're doing okay. I'm trying to see if train like ends right at 12
I
or.
don't know what to do with that much sleep anymore.
Oh, XQC. What's XQC's losing shit? What's going on?
Shit, man.
And I get to actually see my horses.
Oh,
too.
man.
I actually see my horses too.
Shit, man.
Instead of them being like Tamagotchi that I throw money at through Tamagotchi that I
Hi,
throw
thank
money
you
at
for
through a
streaming
spoon.
even though you are sick anyways.
Alright.
Much love. Can I get a
Alright.
welcome to the jungle less than 3?
Oh my god.
Lol.
I just want to see what other people have to say about everything too. See if I'm crazy or if I have a bad take.
It's a good take, just not dumbed down enough for chat. True, thank you.
Oh, I missed his take.
I get to watch TV shows again.
Lord, it's like she's been a prisoner.
It's the little things.
It's like she was like Rapunzel locked up in the tower of her streaming hot tub room or something. It's pretty fucked, right? I mean, the only thing is, like, people get treated worse than that and make less money. So that's the only thing
My
I...
dating life's gonna be fucked. I need so much therapy now.
Yeah, I wouldn't... That would be the last thing on my mind. Like, she needs to get her... And I think she's joking a little bit. I think she needs to get, like, everything else figured out first before she even considers trying to date somebody else.
I don't want to date anymore. I just want animals.
Besides food and love.
L humans. W animals. L humans. W animals.
Humans just want money from you. They want things from you.
No, they were good humans. I'll have it.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch Circa.
No, they were good humans though too. I've had a lot of good people lately reach out to me. I actually think there's more good people than bad people.
Well,
Why are you? Why? I didn't. I call him this dog. What? This one. This one. You're literally pushing his face away. That's so rude. Noxie, no, come here, Noxie. You're so rude. Luna, stop it. You're so rude. What the fuck? You're such a bitch, literally. Come here. Oh, it's my boy. It's my boy. I'm sorry. Okay, mommy's lap's not big enough. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, I know.
Well, I'm glad Amaranth seems okay-ish, as okay as she can be. Like, obviously she's still got a ways to go, but like she isn't hurt. Her dogs are alive.
Therapy streams. It's probably not healthy though.
No, it's not. Please don't do therapy streams. That will not be good for you.
Dr. K, oh, he's gonna have a field day.
Don't get associated with him. He's a quack.
Oh, probably not healthy. I've been a Truman Show for too long.
True. Agree. Take some time away. That's my suggestion. As a nobody. But it can be therapeutic to like vent to like people when they watch you and stuff sometimes, so I
don't
get
know what's
that.
gonna happen though.
I think you're gonna be mostly okay. I know it's kind of scary and you're probably worried a little bit, but like you're probably gonna be okay. If you go through full divorce, that's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be messy.
People still watch.
But it's probably gonna be better for you in the long run if you end up getting divorced. So.
It feels good though to have like people who are supportive.
I support she do whatever the fuck she wants. That's my thing. For somebody that doesn't
Jokes
know.
aside, though, I'm really happy that I have so many people in my corner.
Hopefully some people don't try to farm her too much. Like, it's gonna be, I mean, it's part of it. It's a whole clout system when it comes to streamers and shit, right? But I can't imagine anybody take more advantage of her than her fucking husband did. Like, that would be impossible, in my opinion.
Alone for so fucking long.
Maybe he did that shit. Like, he kind of isolated her, didn't let her have. That's what a lot of people do in this case.
Done it sooner. I just finally snapped.
Yeah, you can't dwell on that shit. You can't change what you can't change. You just gotta go with what you can. I know it's hard. Trust me, I got my own fucking issues, Amaranth. It's like I'm talking to Amaranth like she hears me. Listen to me, Amaranth. If you just listen to me. No, I don't fucking have all the answers. I do think you took a step, and hopefully it will get better.
There's a lot happening.
And not worse. Especially if that dude acted like... If he acted like the way he acted in that phone call that we watched earlier... Like, if he acted like that shit, like, on a more consistent basis... Like, if that was a once in a fucking green moon or something,
Yeah,
fair.
I still want to do real work, though. Like,
I think you'll be okay. I think you can
there's a
stream
lot of
and...
girls that can help.
You can stream and have a career streaming still. Your streaming career's not over if that's what you're worried about. I don't think you're going to have to go work at Walmart tomorrow.
So that I still have all my platforms. None of them got deleted, so...
And you probably got some money still. Like, I don't know what's going to come with your husband and shit, but like...
I just gotta take some time to process everything.
It would be way worse if you were only like...
Whatever the new swing looks like.
If you had like a net worth of like 20 grand, then yeah, I would be a little more worried. But like, you obviously don't... You have a way, way, way higher worth than 20 grand. Like, even if you got divorced and split everything halfway, I'm sure you still got multi-millions. And you wouldn't have to listen to Fuckface, so... She could take a month off and be okay, I think.
I'm just glad I was able to get on stream without the cops being called. Before I was like, alright. And then, oh, fuck. Well, rip. So, that's good.
Yeah, I really don't support that shit. That's bullshit. I hate swatting. I hate the whole idea of swatting.
Kind. They're not. None of them have come out like guns ablazing. It's just people checking up on me.
They gotta be concerned. I know Alinity called in a
no, like SWAT situation.
a welfare check.
Checkups. So it's been nice.
I don't know, maybe other people did, but I know Alinity mentioned that she did call for a welfare
A lot
check.
to deal with.
Which I don't think is necessarily wrong in this situation. Especially, like, I think they're a little closer. I don't know how close they are, but like they know each other and shit. Like it's not like it'd be different if I called, you know.
I have had some situations that were like, I hear tapping on my windows, and then my guard dog starts barking, so I don't know what that's been about.
That's fucked up. But she's got a big fucking dog, the one she calls Bear. I
Maybe
think
there's
it's huge. I think it would eat somebody.
Certain people encouraging people to show up at my house who I don't know. I don't know.
Nobody should show up at your house that you don't know for sure.
Probably gonna be looking into moving.
That would probably be a great idea. Start over. Try to start as fresh as you can. It's scary, but I think it might. I think you have the resources to do that, and I think it would work out better for you in the long run. Because I know some crazy stalkers knew where she lived at already, so this might bring some of them fuckers out of the woodwork.
No, I still have security and cameras, so it's okay.
Yeah, she had some dude that was like from another country that moved in some hotel around where she lived. It was like stalking her. So like I don't know how.
It can't be any more scary than my former situation, right?
That's a good way to look at it.
If I lived through that for how many years? 6-ish years? I don't know anymore.
That's crazy if it was that long. Maybe it wasn't as bad. I bet it got worse the more fame she got and the more money. I bet you it did. That's my thought. But that dude seemed unhinged. I can't imagine. He might have been unhinged from the start.
I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, she should have kept it private. And I'm like, I did. It wasn't getting better. I did keep it private for a long time.
I mean,
police really don't do anything unless you're physically harmed. Unfortunately, yelling at your partner isn't grounds for legal action from the police. So they don't really help with that. They look for actual physical damages.
you could probably still divorce him. Like, clearly, I think y'all have irreconcilable differences here, but that's my opinion. I'm not a lawyer. It's crazy to think like what I always thought she had to worry about was just crazy ass stalkers.
It's crazy that all this shit had to happen before you finally go to therapy. Like,
he needs to go to fuck away. I think y'all should get divorced.
no, fuck it. I'm fucking getting therapy too and seeking legal counsel. So
that's smart. I agree. Nothing wrong with any of that. You have the means to do it, so I feel sorry for the poor women or even men that have that and they don't have the options for some of that shit. Just being real.
I don't know. People.
I wonder if other people are still watching. I wonder if Trainwrecks is over. He's still gambling.
It feels so peaceful to have the house to myself without worry of somebody storming in and yelling at me midstream.
No woman should be put through this. Yeah.
No man or woman. Like, it doesn't matter. Sex doesn't matter. It seems like it's so fucking toxic a relationship. I seen if anybody else was talking about it.
Fuck it. Just really excited to get back to the type of content in life that I want. Without worrying about people deactivating my social media. Draining of money. What content I want to do? Animals. More IRL streams with friends and traveling and animals.
There's a lot of streamers that make their career off of like traveling. One that comes to mind is Genity. She's like an Asian girl. I don't know what Asian country she's from, but she like travels all around. That's like what she does. I don't know if she does any other kind of
I
content.
have to turn down invites to shit camp and stuff now, or like the girls' trip, because it's not good. It's not good use of time. Could be home getting more conversions and money.
What's this conversions thing? Is that like getting dudes to join OnlyFans? I wonder if that's what that means. There's actually some other streamers in here too. I seen Code Miko. What did she say? I've seen her name. I don't know how anybody reads some of this chat when it's going by so crazy. Oh, I'm sure Amaranth got invited to all kinds of clout shit, like, because she's big and people like her and they know her. But, like, if that dude was so controlling, he's like, we don't need you on somebody else's shit unless he could grow you. Because she did do some collabs, but most of the time it was people coming to her.
You make it sound like you have zero agency. I thought you were a girl boss. No. I was a girl employee.
True.
Now I'm a girl boss again. Now I can be a girl boss.
That was part of the brand. That must have been part of his ideas too. You shattered the brand, Amaranth. What the hell have you done? I could just, like, I don't know how much I trust this guy's really going to get any help or do anything, right? I can just see him seething right now. Like you've got 52K viewers and you're just like, you should be in the hot tub and whatever. Like, that's all I can imagine in my head from that dude. Like, I can't imagine, like, him, like, he'd be like texting, like, you need to get on the grind right now. You got all these subs. You need to, you need to work this shit. Like, I bet he's, like, fucking seething. Well, if he'd have treated her right, and, like, but maybe she wouldn't have worked as, but, like, they could have found a better balance, and I think it would have worked out better, and everything wouldn't have had to get, quote-unquote, burnt to the ground.
I got used to the grind for so long.
That might be a bad thing. She might not be able to relax, so that might be part of it. But if she's doing it for herself, then that's fine. If she's doing it for him, that was the fucked up part.
There's so many options.
Saw the evidence. We all heard the evidence. Like, saying that someone needs to take their meds is an easy excuse.
I feel like you can actually play them.
Why is that locked there? Oh, it's an elevated message. That's why. Okay.
What is the date for that?
Now, she might have made commitments. She might want to honor those. I don't know. But I think people would be understanding if she didn't.
I get to play it though. Without people yelling at me to get higher numbers.
The thing is, this is some of the highest numbers you've ever got, right?
November. Yay. I still can't believe just how many people gave a shit. Because for most of the years online, it felt like everyone was against me.
I'm sure that's the case somewhat, because a lot of people didn't like the whole
Or like the type of content
pit
that I
streamer
wanna
shit.
stream.
And then I think a lot of it might have come from him, his like isolating of her.
Even like the old toxic controversies I've had where people are like, she streamed at a gym. It's like, I didn't want to. I wanted to go home and play Pokemon. I don't know. I just wanted to be at home. I don't like confrontation. Obviously. Otherwise I wouldn't have been silent for so long, right?
Possibly. There's a lot of shit. You were definitely manipulated too.
You know, sometimes you just gotta do it or else nothing improves. So I'm really happy that things can improve finally. Noxie! Nox! Now your name is not Nox. Why does everyone come to Nox's name except Nox? Nox! Bear does the same thing. Y'all both so jealous. Okay. You're ridiculous. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. Alright. Okay.
I guarantee though there's gonna be a lot of like simp people. They're gonna be pissed though, because they're like, we thought we were giving you our money, and that motherfucker took your money.
They're so happy. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what's going on. Oh, fuck. Are they playing? I think they are. This fucking X guy.
guess it's just time to, figure out what the next chapter is.
We're gonna take her some time to figure everything out. Like, it's got to be a big change for her life, like, right? You know?
Oh,
Part of her, though, I guarantee you, part of her, she couldn't ever step away from streaming unless there was no other alternative. Because I think she's gonna be, indirectly, if not directly, like, likes doing it to an extent. And might, you know, because like she was so forced to do it, you get forced into something so much, it kind of becomes part of you, even if you didn't want to do it. Like, but she could be super bitter towards it too. So I don't know, but like I could see it going either way. Like, there's gonna be a lot of freedom for her, because I imagine he was pushing her to wear all the cleavagey shirts. I don't even know if he might told her to keep her hair red, do OnlyFans, fucking, you know, stream in the hot tub. These might be things you never see again from Amaranth. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. But I'm just saying, like, how much change.
Friends and family are saying you're proud of me. Yay.
But yeah, like, I don't know how controlling he was, if, like, he kept her from... Because a lot of times you isolate these people, so that way you can have more control over their life. He had other ways of doing it, though, if he was controlling her accounts and shit. But, like, and then if she was, like, hiding shit from people, like her mom or her sister, I don't know if she has any sister, her relatives, or even, like, people that she considered friends. And then keep her from making new friends, like in streamers. And then
It's really lucky to have everybody's support. Because a lot of people who have similar situations don't have an audience.
That's true. I agree. I agree. As they say, no cap on a stack, for real, as they say.
Nox, come here. He's like, no, she's just gonna cock block me. Nox, come here.
In like terms of support and like respect.
Nox, come here.
as like the majority of women in this industry deserve so much
I'm
more
sorry,
respect
she's
than
a
we're given.
bitch. Oh, stop it. Let me have my boy.
Dan, I am ashamed. But like I'm streaming to maybe one person, maybe nobody. So it's basically like I'm just watching
You're
it.
too big, I'm sorry. No longer tiny pupper.
And let's be
just
real,
wanna
like
hold
this
it
is
so
the
much.
general rule of internet, right? Is that if somebody streams something and puts it up, you can watch it. Maybe it's a little different if you rewatch it. Like if you're watching it during the stream, it's a little bit. I feel like I'm not taking anything away from Amaranth though, so like that's not a thing. I was just hoping somebody would come in here so I could talk to them about it because I was just curious how other people see it.
Now I feel like though, if I've lived through this, I can live through fucking anything.
Don't wish that, Amaranth. Shit, like I didn't. I lived through almost dying in a car wreck. I wish I didn't have to live through that. I guess train's done.
Twice, bitch. I'm so pissed. Fucking twice.
It's just. I'm probably gonna disappear for a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Good. I think
At
you
least to
should.
process it. Not an all-night stream today, for sure.
Yeah, like
I don't know when I'll be back to the grind.
if you come back, you don't have
If
to.
there's a grind. I don't know. I mean, it'll probably still be a grind, just a different grind. My grind, the one I want.
I think she should be able to do whatever the hell she wants, but that's me. Like, she wants to stream, stream. She don't want to stream, don't stream. I'm not her, so I can't tell her what to do. But in her case, she has the ability. She could take some time off.
Now that I have my accounts back, though, if you want, you can check out my socials. So I might be quiet for a bit, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's fake. I think it's all kind of real, man.
I don't know what I want yet. Right now, I want to sleep.
I mean, of course, we still don't all know 100% of side with whatever. We don't know that crazy dude's side 100%, but he seems like an asshole.
Nox, where'd you go? Oh, he's over there. It's fine. Okay. Did I even take a picture? Oh, I did. Ugh. I look too gross for pictures right now. That's okay. I'm like, ugh.
What do you mean, like her tone of voice, like...
Alright. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back, but thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Like, she seems like she's kind of exhausted by all this shit, so that's what makes me think it's not fake.
Okay. I'm so tired.
Go to fucking sleep, Jesus Christ. You can sleep now. So I can...
I guess I'll keep you guys updated on my socials, whatever happens next. More animal streams. Traveling, maybe. Yeah. I could actually go camping.
Well, it's a weird ass situation, so like I don't know. I've never been in that specific situation she's been in, so I don't know how a person would react or what their specific reaction should or shouldn't be.
I guess I'll see you guys whenever. Thank you so much for being here.
She's gonna fall asleep on stream. You don't have to do those anymore, Amaranth. You can just turn it off and go to sleep. It might have gotten her head though. She might be addicted somewhat to it also. So who knows?
Good night, everybody. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
You don't. Did you watch like the shit where the
There's a
dude was
keep the
like
hot up for people who
fucking
missed it.
unhinged as shit on the phone call?
I know I got on kind of later than I was supposed to.
I don't know. Like, I mean, is the whole story out there? No, but like, I don't think she made this all up.
Alright. Good night.
But that's not how I kind of operate. I don't just like make a split decision and like
Thank you.
100% agree or not. I just plus I don't guarantee that I can read people as well as you seem to think you can. Well, Amaranth has survived at least. We'll see what happens in the future.
And then like it's gonna like there's a lot of things that you have to factor into that like are gonna reduce your like viewer count or your sub count, and you have to factor that into it. Like the majority of the reason why she did ASMR so often, the reason why she did hot tub so often is because that's what brought her viewers, but like and subs. And like when you do these other things like camping and like IRL and stuff, like when you're not that IRL streamer, you get less viewers, you get less sub count, and it's gonna make you less money. And so like that's why she didn't do it, like because her husband was like all for that money, you know. And so it makes sense, you know, she can do what she wanted to do, and like that's like the fun shit. That's what streaming is all about.
I was wondering what Trainworks was gonna. If he was gonna have like a, I can't gamble anymore, end of his gambling career on Twitch at the end kind of message. So I was trying to see what's up with all that, but he hadn't really said nothing. Probably gonna go to fucking sleep. I was gonna go to sleep like an hour ago, but I stayed up because I was curious of what Amaranth had to say. I guess Train's gonna have a final met. Well, it's like he's not like he's quitting streaming. He's just gonna have to stop gambling. But I was just curious if he's gonna say anything like, "It's been a wild ride, kids, but you know we got to get off sometimes." All right, let's see. I can get like my channel points and go to sleep. All right, time to go to sleep. Maybe I'll just leave the camera on and go to sleep and just have a sleep stream. Alright, it says there's 2 people here. I don't know if they are, but if they are, I am going to sleep. Thanks for watching me watch Amaranth and other people. It's been fun. It's been entertaining, barely. And it's been informative. Maybe, maybe not.